Inhales deeply. Now, the warmth of the fire surrounds me, casting a gentle glow across my workshop. The soft crackle of the flames fills the air, creating a familiar rhythm. Here, in this cozy space, I find myself reflecting on the simple treasures we create with our hands. Each object tells a story, a tale of patience and care woven into the very fibers of its existence. I breathe in deeply, the comforting scent of aged wood and beeswax intertwining, soothing my mind. It is late, and the world outside is hushed, wrapped in the quiet of night. I glance at my tools, each one resting patiently, waiting for the next moment of inspiration. They are familiar friends, worn yet reliable. Their surfaces bearing the marks of time and use. Each scratch and dent tells of an endeavor, a lesson learned. Today, I think about furniture, tables and chairs we gather around, sharing meals and stories. The process begins with a single piece of timber, chosen for its strength and beauty. I remember the careful selection, the sound of the saw slicing through wood, and the earthy aroma releasing as the fibers are revealed. Each cut is deliberate, each joint crafted with care. There is no rush, only the gentle unfolding of time. I recall the moment I shaped the legs of a sturdy table, the feel of the grain beneath my fingers. I worked patiently, measuring and testing, ensuring that each piece would fit together harmoniously. In the quiet of the workshop, I lost myself in the flow of creation, the outside world fading away. The end result is not just a piece of furniture. It becomes a vessel for memories. We breathe together, the fire crackling softly. I think of the chairs that stand ready, their frames welcoming weary bodies. I remember carving the armrests, smoothing the edges until they were soft to the touch. I can still hear the sound of my chisel, its gentle rhythm echoing in my mind. Each chair holds a promise of comfort, a place for stories to be shared and laughter to be exchanged. Now, I turn my thoughts to the tools I use. They too have their own stories. Each hammer, each plane, each chisel has been handed down through the years. I can trace their lineage back to my father, who taught me the value of a steady hand. The weight of the tools in my hands is a reminder of the teachings they carry. They whisper secrets of the past, and in the stillness of the night, I listen closely. The candles that light my way are another humble creation. I remember pouring the wax, watching it melt and merge, the sweet scent filling the room. With each wick I placed, I felt a sense of calm wash over me. The act of making them was meditative, each drip a promise of light. The flickering flame casts soft shadows on the walls, illuminating the corners of the workshop where memories linger. In this sacred space, I find comfort in the simple act of creation. I think of the books that line my shelves, each one a treasure of knowledge and wonder. I remember the scent of the paper, the feel of the ink as I wrote my own stories. Turning the pages was a journey, one that unfolded slowly, allowing the words to resonate in my mind. Each book is a bridge to another world, a testament to the power of the written word. As I sit here, I reflect on the dishes that have graced my table, clay shaped by hand, molded with care. I can recall the sensation of the cool earth as I worked, the potter's wheel turning slowly beneath my fingers. I learned to listen to the clay, to feel its rhythm, and in return, it shaped my hands. Each dish serves as a reminder of nourishment, of gathering together. Clothing is another art form, a tapestry of fabric and thread. I remember the feeling of cloth slipping through my fingers, the soft whispers of fibers intertwining. Every stitch was a moment of connection, each garment a labor of love. The process was slow, filled with intention. It brought forth warmth against the skin, a gentle embrace for those who wear it. We pause now, letting the serenity of the moment wash over us. I am grateful for the quiet, the simple joys of everyday life. As I reflect on these creations, I am reminded that there is beauty in the ordinary. The world is filled with small wonders, and within this workshop, I have learned to cherish each one. I let my thoughts drift to the gardens I tend. There, the soil cradles the seeds, nurturing them with gentle care. I can picture the delicate sprouts breaking through the earth, reaching toward the sun. Each plant flourishes in its own time, a lesson in patience. In the quiet of the garden, I find solace, the cycle of life unfolding in beautiful harmony. The hours pass slowly, and the night deepens. I feel the calm enveloping me like a warm blanket. I take a moment to admire the stillness, the way the shadows dance in the flickering light. Each breath is a gentle reminder to savor this peaceful moment. As I sit in my workshop, I am content with the knowledge that these ordinary creations weave their way into the fabric of life. They remind us of our connections, our shared experiences. In the quiet, I find a sense of belonging, a gentle embrace from the world around me. With each passing moment, the fire crackles softly, filling the room with warmth. The night stretches on, a gentle lullaby. I allow my thoughts to drift, to wander through memories of creation and connection. Each object holds the essence of time, a reminder of the beauty that lies in the slow unfolding of life. And so, I sit here, surrounded by the fruits of my labor, enveloped in this sanctuary of calm. I breathe in the scents of wood, wax, and earth, letting them ground me in the present too. The night deepens, and I feel a sense of peace settle over me. There is no rush, no urgency, only the gentle passage of time in this warm workshop. With every breath, I feel the weight of the day lifting. I find comfort in the knowledge that these simple creations will continue to bring joy and connection to those who encounter them. They are more than mere objects. They are vessels of love and care, each telling its own story. As I surrender to the quiet of the night, I allow my thoughts to drift, mingling with the soft sounds of the workshop. The fire's glow begins to dim, and in this peaceful haven, I feel myself relax. The warmth of the hearth wraps around me, inviting me to let go. I find solace in the rhythm of creation, the gentle pulse of life unfolding in harmony. Time slows, and I am embraced by the quietude of this moment. There is comfort in knowing that the artistry of the everyday will continue to thrive, shaped by hands that care and hearts that cherish. And so, I let the whispers of the night guide me deeper into this serene state. The stories of furniture, tools, candles, books, dishes, and clothing blend together, forming a tapestry of calm. I close my eyes, feeling the gentle embrace of the night, ready to drift into a peaceful slumber, wrapped in the warmth of my creations and the quiet love that fills this space. The flickering shadows dance softly against the walls of my workshop, each movement a reminder of the life that courses through the things I have made. The fire crackles steadily, the warmth radiating a gentle embrace, and I let out a slow breath. And in this moment of stillness, I can almost hear the whispers of the past. We linger here, in the timelessness of creation. My thoughts drift back to the simple dishes I crafted, the way the clay spoke to me, molding under the caress of my hands. I remember spinning the wheel, feeling the rhythm of the earth as I coaxed the shape of each piece. The sensation of the cool clay, transformed into a warm vessel, brings me joy. Each bowl, each cup was made with intention, destined to hold nourishment and warmth, becoming part of shared moments. We breathe together, feeling the quiet around us. The art of crafting dishes was not merely about form, but about the connection they fostered. I think of the gatherings around the table, the laughter echoing as stories flowed as freely as the food. These creations held more than sustenance. They held memories, woven into the fabric of our lives. In the stillness, I find my mind wandering to the clothing that keeps us warm. Each stitch I made was a connection, a gentle bond between fabric and wearer. I recall the soft hum of the sewing machine, the satisfying rhythm as the needle danced through layers of cloth. Each garment was a labor of love, crafted with care and patience. I remember selecting colors, textures, and patterns, allowing the fabric to inspire me. The feel of the fibers, the way they draped, brought a sense of comfort. I closed my eyes for a moment, imagining the joy of seeing someone don a piece I created, how it wrapped around them like a hug. We pause, breathing softly as the night deepens. My thoughts flow like a river, serene and unhurried. The workshop, filled with tools and creations, hums with a gentle energy. Each tool, each instrument, stands witness to the hours spent in reflection and labor. I smile as I glance at my well-loved instruments, the familiar weight of each in my hands, their stories intertwined with my own. I think of the books that line the shelves, those companions that have traveled with me through the years. Each page turned was a discovery, an adventure waiting to unfold. The ink, the paper, the binding, all speak of patience. I remember the quiet joy of writing down my thoughts, of pouring my heart into each word. In the quiet of the workshop, the written stories come to life, blending together like the flickering shadows cast by the fire. With a gentle sigh, I think of the tools that rest by my side. They have served me well, guiding my hands through countless projects. My favorite chisel, smooth from years of use, carries memories of shaping wood and refining detail. It whispers softly as I hold it, a reminder of the countless hours spent in thoughtful creation. We breathe, absorbing the calm that envelops us. I turn my gaze to the flickering flames, their dance mesmerizing and hypnotic. In this space, I feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude for the simplicity of the ordinary, the way it weaves into our lives. I reflect on the furniture that fills homes, pieces that stand as testaments to moments shared. I remember the joy of crafting a rocking chair, envisioning its rhythmic sway as someone cradles a child. Each curve was lovingly shaped, each joint carefully fitted. This chair was designed for more than comfort. It was meant to cradle life, to offer solace during quiet moments. As I sit here, surrounded by the fruits of my labor, I find peace in the knowledge that these ordinary items contribute to a tapestry of life. There is beauty in the mundane, in the slow process of creation that unfolds with care and intention. Each piece carries the weight of existence, holding stories untold. Time drifts onward, and I let my thoughts wander to the gardens I cherish. I can picture the soil, rich and dark, cradling the seeds that promise life. I think of the time spent nurturing them, watering them under the gentle sun. With patience, I learned to recognize the first signs of growth. Those delicate sprouts were a reminder that even the smallest beginnings could bloom into something beautiful. The world outside feels distant now, the hush of night enfolding me in its warmth. I let the memories swirl around me like a soothing lullaby. The fire crackles softly, and I can hear the distant rustling of leaves, a gentle reminder of nature's embrace. As I reflect on the tools of the trade, I appreciate how each one has its purpose, how they come together to create a symphony of craftsmanship. The knife, the saw, the hammer. They each play a role in the harmony of creation. They remind me that every piece has its time. Every task, its rhythm. In this tranquil space, I find myself lost in the process. The act of creation is an intimate dance, a dialogue between my hands and the materials before me. Each curve, each line, is a testament to patience and diligence. I remember the joy that comes from transforming a simple piece of wood into a cherished object, the gradual unfolding of the final creation. We breathe together, feeling the stillness settle deeper. I allow myself to be enveloped in the warmth of this workshop, surrounded by echoes of laughter and the whispers of creation. The memories swirl like the flames, alive and vibrant, weaving through my thoughts. In this moment, I am reminded of the power of connection, the bonds formed through the things we create and share, the furniture that holds our weight, the dishes that carry our meals, the garments that warm our bodies. They are extensions of ourselves, crafted with care, love, and intention. As the night deepens, I find comfort in the knowledge that these simple creations will continue to bring joy and connection to those who encounter them. They are reminders of the beauty that lies in the everyday, the artistry hidden in the mundane. I close my eyes, letting the warmth of the workshop wrap around me like a soft blanket. The fire burns low, casting a gentle glow. I drift deeper into the peaceful embrace of the night, Surrounded by the stories of the past and the promise of tomorrow, I surrender to the quiet rhythm of existence, allowing myself to be cradled by the tranquility that fills this sacred space. There is no rush, no urgency, only the gentle unfolding of time, the soft pulse of life weaving its way through the fabric of creation. And so, in this moment, I let go. I embrace the stories embedded in each object, the warmth of memories that linger, and the promise of a new day dawning. I drift slowly into sleep, cradled by the glow of the hearth and the echoes of my craft, ready to dream of the beauty in the simple treasures of life. The night wraps around me like a gentle cloak, soothing in its embrace, and I feel the soft warmth of the fire, its glow flickering against the shadows, painting the workshop with a serene light. Each object around me stands in quiet confidence, each one a testament to the care and patience that went into its creation. I take a deep breath, allowing the scent of wood and wax to wash over me once again. Here, in this sanctuary of creativity, I reflect on the many tools that have accompanied me through the years. They rest silently on the workbench, waiting patiently, like old friends. I pick up a small plane, feeling its weight in my hand, and a soft smile forms as I remember the countless pieces of wood it has helped to shape. Think back to the moments spent smoothing the surfaces of newly crafted shelves and tables. It was not merely about the task at hand, but about the connection forged between the craftsman and the material. Each stroke of the plane brought forth a sense of satisfaction, the fine shavings curling away like whispers of accomplishment. In those moments, time seemed to stretch, and I was enveloped in the rhythm of creation. We pause, inhaling the tranquility that surrounds us. As I set down the plane, my thoughts turned to the chairs that I have crafted, each one a sturdy promise of comfort and gathering. I remember the first chair I had built with my father. He guided my hands, showing me how to balance the legs just so, to ensure stability. That simple act of creation became a cherished memory, one that would stay with me forever. I feel the warmth of nostalgia envelop me, wrapping me in its gentle embrace, and each chair I make now carries the essence of those lessons, stories of laughter shared while seated around the table. They are vessels of memory, cradling our moments of connection. Be it family meals, quiet evenings, or joyful celebration, the fire crackles softly, and I lean back, allowing the warmth to permeate my being. I think of the clothing I've fashioned over the years. Each garment is more than just fabric stitched together. It is a testament to comfort, a shield against the chill. I remember how I would lay out the cloth on my workbench, the patterns unfurling like the petals of a flower, the sensation of cutting through fabric, of aligning seams, was meditative. It was a dance, each stitch marking a step toward completion. As I picture the cozy sweaters and sturdy trousers I have sewn, I realize that each piece carries with it the intention of warmth. They are created for those we hold dear, meant to wrap them in love on cold days. I think of my grandchildren, joyfully donning the clothing I made, their laughter resonating through the halls. We breathe softly together, feeling the calm settle deeper. The night stretches on, a soft lullaby of peace. I consider the books that line my shelves, waiting for someone to lose themselves within their pages. Each book is a world unto itself, filled with ideas, stories, and adventures waiting to unfold. I remember the quiet hours spent, ink flowing onto paper, capturing thoughts and dreams. The gentle turning of pages is like a soothing balm in the stillness. I can almost hear the whispers of characters, their stories intertwining with my own. I feel the weight of the words, the meaning embedded in each line. A well-loved book is like an old friend. It offers comfort and wisdom, reminding us of the shared human experience. My heart swells with gratitude for the simple act of writing. It has allowed me to express my thoughts, to connect with the world beyond these walls. The stories may have started within the confines of my workshop, but they have a life of their own, reaching out to touch the hearts of others. I feel the warmth of the fire flickering, casting a gentle glow on the walls. The workshop breathes with history, each item a part of a greater tapestry woven through time. Think of the candles that light the way, their flickering flames a source of comfort. I remember the quiet joy of pouring wax, molding each candle with care, watching them take shape. The soft, sweet scent of beeswax fills the air, a reminder of the simple pleasures we often overlook. Each candle, a beacon of light, holds the promise of illumination in the dark. They stand ready to accompany moments of reflection, to provide solace during quiet nights or lively gatherings. As I sit here, enveloped in the warmth of my workshop, I find solace in the simple beauty of life's creation. I let my thoughts drift to the gardens I tend, where life emerges from the earth with grace. I can picture the first tender shoots breaking through the soil, reaching for the sun. Each seed is a promise, a reminder that growth takes time, nurturing, and love. We pause, taking in the stillness that surrounds us. The night holds its breath, and I feel connected to the world outside, where nature dances in its own rhythm. I remember walking through the garden, fingers brushing against the leaves, and the gentle hum of bees buzzing about. Each blossom is a testament to patience, each fruit a reward for tender care. The fire crackles gently, and I let my gaze wander across my workshop. Each object in sight is a reflection of time spent in creation, each one a cherished companion. I think of the friendships I've built through this craft, how sharing stories of creation has connected me to others. The bonds formed over wood shavings and candle wax are lasting, a reminder of the community we nurture together. In the quiet, I feel the essence of connection, a thread woven through generations. The knowledge I have gained has been passed down, a gift that continues to flourish. I think of my own father, guiding my hands as he once did, imparting wisdom that has shaped my journey. Each lesson learned is like a spark igniting the flame of creativity within, allowing me to continue the legacy of craftsmanship. Time drifts like the embers in the hearth, and I find myself in a gentle reverie. The workshop embraces me, its familiar scents and sounds wrapping around me like a soft blanket. I reflect on the joy of teaching, of sharing this art with those who come after me. The simple act of creating becomes an offering, a way to connect, to pass on the love that has been gifted to me. We breathe together, feeling the deepening peace of the night. I think of the furniture that stands strong, of the chairs that cradle our stories, of the garments that envelop us in warmth. These simple items are imbued with the essence of our lives, our connections, our shared experiences. As the night deepens, I find myself surrendering to the gentle rhythm of time. The quiet envelops me, urging me to embrace the stillness. I close my eyes, letting the memories wash over me like a gentle tide, each one a reminder of the beauty in the ordinary. The workshop, filled with echoes of creation, hums softly, a lullaby inviting me to drift into the realm of dreams. The flickering shadows dance around me, whispering stories of the past and the promise of tomorrow. I feel the weight of the day lifting as I lean into the warmth of the hearth, surrendering to the peace that envelops me. And so I drift, wrapped in the love of the creation surrounding me. Each object is a vessel, a reminder of moments lived, lessons learned, and connections forged. The essence of my craft lingers in the air, breathing life into the night, inviting me to embrace the gentle unfolding of dreams. In this quiet sanctuary, I find solace, cradled by the warmth of my creations. The fire softly crackles, and I let go, surrendering to the serenity of the moment. The stories, the memories, the love, all weave together in a tapestry of calm, guiding me gently into sleep where I rest, content in the knowledge that life continues to unfold patiently and beautifully, like the creations we hold dear. The night deepens, wrapping the workshop in a gentle embrace, and I allow the warmth of the fire to cradle me. The soft glow flickers, casting playful shadows that dance along the walls, whispering tales of craftsmanship and care. I sit comfortably in my chair, feeling the years of experience settle around me like a well-worn quilt. In this quiet retreat, my mind drifts to the various tools nestled on my workbench. Each one bears the marks of time, reflections of the countless projects they have helped bring to life. I reach for a chisel, its handle smooth and familiar. The memory of carving intricate details into wood surfaces stirs within me. I remember the satisfaction of transforming a simple block into something extraordinary, how each gentle stroke revealed the beauty hidden beneath the surface. We breathe softly together, feeling the stillness of the night seep into our being. I let thoughts wander to the furniture that has graced many homes, each piece a cornerstone of memories. I picture a sturdy table, its surface worn yet polished, where families gather to share stories and laughter. The table stands testament to the moments of joy and comfort. It has witnessed a gathering place for meals and heartfelt conversations. Time flows gently like a stream, and I find comfort in the mundane, the rhythm of life that pulses quietly around. My thoughts drift to the shelves that hold well-loved books, their spines bearing the marks of time. I remember the joy of reading, the way words leap off the page, igniting imaginations and transporting us to distant lands. The stories within those pages have shaped me, offering wisdom, solace, and companionship throughout the year. In the hush of the workshop, I can almost hear the rustling pages. Feel the anticipation of a new adventure waiting to unfold. Each book is a doorway, inviting exploration, and I cherish the act of losing myself in their depths. They have been a source of connection, a reminder that we are not alone in our experiences. With a gentle sigh, I reflect on the clothing I have crafted. Each garment, a cocoon of warmth and care. I recall the joy of stitching together pieces of fabric, selecting colors that resonate with the spirit of the season. Each garment was created to embrace the wearer, to keep them warm on chilly nights, to accompany them in moments of comfort and joy. We pause once more, allowing the soothing atmosphere to fill the air. I think of the people who have worn my creations, how they became woven into the fabric of my life. Every piece I crafted holds a memory, a connection, whether it was a cozy sweater gifted to a friend or sturdy trousers meant for a day of work. These garments carry the essence of shared moments, embodying the love and intention with which they were made. In the glow of the firelight, my gaze wanders to the simple tools resting nearby, each one waiting patiently for its next adventure. I feel a sense of gratitude for their presence, their faithful companionship throughout the years. The gentle weight of a hammer in my hand brings forth memories of constructing sturdy benches and chairs, pieces that have become integral to the homes they occupy. As I reflect, the gentle crackle of the fire fills the silence, punctuating my thought. I find myself envisioning the gardens I lovingly tend, where the earth is rich and alive. I can almost hear the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze and the gentle hum of bees. Busy at work, nature embodies a rhythm of its own, reminding me that growth takes time, patience, and care. We breathe deeply, letting the tranquility surround us. Think of the seeds I have sown, each one a promise of new life waiting to unfurl. I remember the joy of nurturing them, providing the right conditions for growth. Each sprout breaking through the soil is a reminder of resilience, a testament to the beauty that comes from nurturing something with love. As the night stretches on, the warmth of the hearth continues to soothe my spirit. I let my thoughts drift to the candles that flicker in the corners, casting a soft glow that dances across the room. Each candle I made carries a bit of myself. The wax molded with care, the wick trimmed just so. I remember the gentle glow they provide during quiet evenings, illuminating moments of reflection and peace. The flickering flames remind me of the gentle light that shines within us all. It's a light that guides us through darkness, offering comfort during quiet moments. I take a deep breath, allowing the warmth of the fire and the serenity of the night to envelop me. The workshop hums with memories, each corner holding a story, each object a reminder of the journey I have walked. I sit here, content, surrounded by the fruits of my labor. There is beauty in the ordinary, in the careful craftsmanship that shapes our lives. We pause, allowing silence to weave through the air like a soft melody. I reflect on the relationships formed through the art of creation, the exchanges of ideas, the shared laughter, the warmth of community. Each collaboration has brought forth new inspiration, and I find joy in knowing that my craft has touched the lives of others. The fire crackles softly, reminding me of the passage of time. I feel a gentle pull toward the stories that still await. The simple act of crafting is a dance between hands and materials, a conversation that unfolds over time. I think of the shelves filled with potential, each piece waiting for its moment in the sun. And so I let my thoughts drift like the smoke, curling up from the fire. Each moment spent in this workshop has been a gift, a chance to embrace the quiet beauty of creation. I close my eyes, surrendering to the warmth that surrounds me, the gentle rhythm of the night inviting me to drift deeper into peace. In this serene space, I find solace, cradled by the love of my creations. The flickering shadows weave a tapestry of calm, guiding me gently into dreams where the ordinary is celebrated and cherished. I release the weight of the day, knowing that I am enveloped in a world of warmth, connection, and quiet love. The night stretches on, softly cradling me in its embracing. The stories, the memories, the creations, they linger in the air, an invitation to explore the depths of my imagination. I breathe in the scents of wood and wax, letting them anchor me in this moment of calm. As I drift into slumber, I feel the comfort of my workshop wrap around me like a gentle hug. The creations around me stand as guardians of peace, each one a reminder of the beauty that lies. And so I surrender to the quiet, allowing the whispers of the night to guide me softly into a realm of dreams, where the essence of creation continues to unfold with grace and serenity. In this tranquil sanctuary, the night deepens, weaving a tapestry of stillness that envelops me. The soft crackle of the fire fills the space, providing a comforting soundtrack to my thoughts. Each flicker of flame dances playfully, casting warm shadows that play along the wooden walls of my workshop. I let my eyes drift across the familiar contours of the tools, resting patiently on the workbench. Each one bears the marks of time and purpose, a testament to the many hours spent in devoted creation. The smooth handle of a gouge draws my attention, and I pick it up, feeling its familiar weight in my palm. I recall the gentle press of wood beneath its edge, the way it carves and shapes with a careful touch, transforming raw materials into something of beauty. In the quiet, I think of the pieces I have created over the years, each item a reflection of intention and care. The chairs that now sit in cozy living rooms, their forms cradling weary bodies, inviting stories to unfold. The tables that serve as gathering places, bearing witness to laughter and shared meals, embodying a spirit of togetherness. Each creation carries with it the essence of the moments shared around them. As I sit here, I am reminded of the simple joy found in craftsmanship. It is a journey not defined by the final product, but by the process itself. Think of the many evenings spent sanding surfaces smooth, feeling the fine grains of wood beneath my fingers, savoring the rhythmic motion that brought life to each creation. Those hours were not just about creating objects. They were meditation, a way to connect with the materials and with myself. We breathed together, feeling the calm settle deeper. And I let my thoughts wander to the candles I crafted, gentle act of pouring wax into molds, the fragrant sweetness of beeswax filling the air. Each candle is a beacon of light, a source of warmth, meant to illuminate the dark corners of our lives. I cherish the moments spent watching the flames flicker, casting soft light upon the faces of loved ones during quiet evenings. In this warm cocoon of my workshop, I feel gratitude for the craft I have cultivated. It has not only provided me with a means to create, but it has also forged connections with others. Each item I have made carries a bit of my spirit, an offering to the world, inviting the recipient to embrace the beauty of simplicity. The hearth continues to crackle softly, reminding me of the passage of time. I close my eyes for a moment, letting the soft sounds guide me into a deeper state of peace. I envision the gardens I have tended, their vibrant colors flourishing under the nurturing sun. I recall the anticipation of planting seeds, watching as life breaks forth from the earth, delicate shoots reaching skyward in search of light. Time flows gently as I think of those moments spent outdoors, feeling the warmth of the sun on my back and the cool earth beneath my hands. There is a rhythm to gardening, a dance between nature and nurture, where patience is rewarded with the beauty of blossoms and the bounty of fruits. Each blossom is a celebration of growth, a reminder that even the smallest acts of care can yield abundant reward. As the night deepens, I find myself enveloped in the serene embrace of my workshop. The quietude wraps around me like a soft blanket, inviting me to drift deeper into reflection. I think of the friendships formed through the shared love of craftsmanship, the conversations that lingered late into the evening, where ideas blossomed like the flowers in my garden. We breathe together, feeling the gentle pull of nostalgia. I remember the gatherings with fellow artisans, each one bringing their unique perspective and creativity. The exchange of techniques and ideas has enriched my journey, deepening my appreciation for the craft we hold dear. The flickering firelight dances, and I let my gaze wander to the shelves that hold my creations, each piece a story waiting to be told. I feel the warmth of satisfaction knowing that these objects will continue to bring joy to others. The thought of a family gathered around a table I crafted, or a child wearing a garment made with care, fills me with a profound sense of connection. In this moment, I embrace the simplicity of existence, the beauty found in the ordinary, the quiet act of creation that shapes our lives. I close my eyes again, surrendering to the comfort of the night and the gentle rhythm of time. The world outside feels distant, and I am cocooned within this sacred space, surrounded by the echoes of my craft. The sound of the crackling fire is a soothing melody, urging me to release the weight of the day. I let my thoughts drift like smoke, meandering through memories and experiences, each one an integral thread in the tapestry of my life. And so, as I sit here in the warmth of my workshop, I find solace in the knowledge that creation is a timeless journey, tools lay in quiet anticipation, the materials ready to be transformed once more. Each day offers a new opportunity to embrace the art of craftsmanship, to weave love and intention into the fabric of existence. In this gentle moment, I let go of the need for resolution or urgency. I am content to simply be, to savor the quiet unfolding of time, to relish in the simplicity of the ordinary. The night wraps around me like a soft embrace, inviting me to drift into dreams where the beauty of creation continues to flourish. patiently and lovingly, just as it has always been. And as I settle deeper into this serene space, I feel the gentle pull of sleep guiding me toward a world where stories of craftsmanship intertwine with the whispers of the night. I surrender to the calm, cradled by the warmth of the hearth and the echoes of creation, letting the beauty of the mundane fill my dreams with peace. In this soothing sanctuary, the night stretches on, wrapping its gentle arms around me as the fire flickers softly. Each crackle of the hearth is a comforting reminder of warmth and light, casting a cozy glow across my workshop. I sink deeper into my chair, feeling the familiar contours embrace me. A gentle support in this quiet haven. Tools that rest upon the workbench seem to breathe in the stillness, their metallic surfaces glinting faintly in the firelight. I find myself drawn to the plane, its sharp edge gliding effortlessly across wood, transforming rough timber into smooth surfaces. I remember the sensation of guiding it across the grain, the satisfying whisper of the blade as it shaves delicate curls of wood away. It's a dance of patience and precision, and I feel the connection between my hands and the material beneath them. Each stroke is deliberate, a conversation that unfolds over time. Creating is not just about the finished product, it's about the journey, the act of bringing something into existence with love and intention. We breathe softly together, sensing the calm that settles deeper within us. In my mind, I wander to the many items I have crafted. Bridles lives, tools that support hands in their work, each a testament to the art of creation. The simple chair, its form graceful yet sturdy, has offered rest to many, holding stories and laughter in its embracing. As I picture the chairs that have graced family gatherings, I feel a sense of joy in knowing that they have witnessed moments of connection. Tables, too, have borne witness to feasts and celebrations. They have held the weight of shared meals, the delicious aromas filling the air, surrounded by voices sharing their lives. Each piece of furniture is imbued with memories, a gentle reminder of the beauty in everyday life. The warmth of the fire envelops me, and I let my thoughts wander to the bookshelves lining the walls. Each book is a world waiting to be explored, a portal to new ideas and perspectives. The joy of reading has been a constant companion, allowing me to travel through time and space with only the turn of a page. I remember the quiet evenings spent lost in their pages, the stories unfolding like delicate flowers, each word a petal contributing to the bloom. In the quiet of my workshop, I can almost hear the soft rustle of pages turning, the excitement of discoveries waiting to be uncovered. The characters leap to life, their journeys intertwining with mine, creating a tapestry of shared experiences. I treasure the knowledge and inspiration that these words impart, guiding me like a lantern through the dark. As I sit here, I reflect on the garments I have crafted over the years. Each piece of clothing tells a story. A beloved scarf knitted for a friend, a sturdy coat meant to shield from winter's chill, an apron worn during moments of creation in the kitchen. These garments are woven not just from fabric, but from love, intention, and countless hours spent stitching together patches of life. We pause, taking a moment to appreciate the beauty of these creations. I think of the joy that comes from wearing something made with care, how it wraps around you like a warm hug. Each garment is a connection to those who wear them, an embodiment of shared moments and memories. The gentle crackling of the fire continues to serenade the night, and I find comfort in its rhythms. Think of the gardens where I have poured my heart into nurturing life. The earth, rich and dark, holds the promise of new beginnings. I can picture the tender sprouts breaking through the surface, reaching for the sun with unwavering determination. In my mind, I wander through the garden, fingers brushing against the soft leaves, feeling the pulse of life all around me. The flowers bloom in a riot of colors, their sweet scents mingling in the warm air. A symphony of nature's beauty. Each blossom is a testament to the patience it takes to cultivate life, a reminder that growth unfolds at its own pace. The night deepens, and I feel a sense of peace wash over me. I think of the friendships that have blossomed in the warmth of my workshop, each shared moment spent over wood shavings and candle wax has woven a tapestry of connection and camaraderie. We have learned from each other, sharing techniques, ideas, and laughter, enriching our journeys through craftsmanship. As I sit, wrapped in my thoughts, I am reminded of the simple act of teaching. The joy of passing on knowledge to those who wish to learn is a gift I cherish. Each lesson shared is a chance to ignite the flame of creativity in another. I remember the eager eyes of my students, their hands steadying as they carve their first piece, a dance of learning that echoes through generations. Firelight casts playful shadows, and I feel enveloped by the love of my creations. Each object in this workshop holds a piece of my heart. The chairs, the tables, the garments, the books. They are not merely items. They are memories, connections, and reflections of life lived in harmony with craftsmanship. We breathe together, feeling the stillness that fills the air. In this moment, I let go of any thoughts of urgency. There is no need to rush. I am cradled by the warmth of my workshop, surrounded by the essence of creation. I find comfort in knowing that each day offers new opportunities to embrace this art, to weave the threads of life into beautiful, tangible form. As the night continues to stretch onward, I find myself surrendering to the gentle lull of sleep, the warmth of the fire, the familiar scents of wood and wax, and the comforting weight of the memories surrounding me all invite me to drift deeper into a realm of dreams. In this tranquil sanctuary, I allow my thoughts to settle like leaves, falling softly to the ground. The stories of creation swirl around me, a gentle reminder of the beauty found in the ordinary. I embrace the calm, letting the whispers of the night guide me toward rest, where the simple joys of craftsmanship continue to unfold in the quiet of my dream. And so I drift, cradled by the love of my creations, surrendering to the peaceful embrace of the night. Each breath I take brings me closer to a deeper sense of relaxation. A gentle unfolding into the serene world of dream. In this sacred space, I find solace, knowing that the journey of creation continues patiently and beautifully, just as it has always been. The fire flickers softly in the background a soothing accompaniment to my thoughts. The workshop, filled with echoes of creation and warmth, becomes a cocoon where I am cradled in serenity. In this moment, I feel connected to everything around me. The stories woven into the fabric of my life, gently inviting me to let go and embrace the stillness. As I lean into the warmth of the hearth, I close my eyes, surrendering to the sweet embrace of slumber. Each object in the workshop stands as a guardian of peace, holding the memories of lives touched, stories shared, and love given. The gentle rhythm of the night whispers softly, reminding me that I am never alone in this journey. With every breath, I allow the calm to envelop me, guiding me further into a peaceful slumber. I let the world fade away, knowing that I am safe within these walls. The creations I hold dear are echoes of my life's work, waiting patiently to embrace the stories of tomorrow. In this gentle cocoon of dreams I rest, content in the knowledge that the simple act of creation will continue to unfold in harmony with the rhythms of life. The night deepens, cradling me in its serene embrace, inviting me to drift away into a peaceful, restful sleep. The night continues to weave its gentle tapestry around my workshop, each moment a soft sigh echoing through the stillness. The fire crackles quietly, casting its warm glow across the familiar space filled with memories and the essence of creation. I feel the warmth seeping into my very bones, a comforting presence that holds me in its embrace. I let my mind wander to the countless hours spent shaping wood, the delicate balance between intention and intuition guiding my hands. I recall how the first touch of a chisel against the grain sends a shiver of excitement through me, a reminder that creation is an intimate dance with the material. It is here in the quiet that the wood reveals its story, its hidden beauty waiting to emerge. As I sit surrounded by my tools, each one a companion on this journey, I find a deep sense of contentment. The hammer rests nearby, a steadfast friend, having struck countless blows with purpose, forming the very bones of the pieces I cherish. I can almost hear the soft thud of its rhythm, a heartbeat that echoes through my work. We breathe softly together, allowing the calm to wash over us, embracing the peace of this moment. I think of the many homes that have welcomed my creations, the laughter and warmth that fill those spaces. The chairs I've crafted have cradled family members during joyful gatherings. The sturdy tables have hosted meals infused with love, and the shelves have held not just books, but dreams waiting to be realized. In the soft shadows of the workshop, I reflect on the beauty of simplicity, the way a well-crafted object can bring comfort and joy without fanfare. The humble bowl, formed from a single piece of wood, is a vessel that carries more than just fruit. It holds the essence of home, a reminder of the nurturing love that surrounds us. Candles I have poured stand tall in their holders, their flickering flames creating a dance of light and shadow. I remember the soothing rhythm of melting wax, the scent of beeswax mingling with the air, wrapping the room in a sweet embrace. Each candle holds a promise, a moment of stillness during the chaos of life. Their soft glow provides warmth and solace, illuminating not just the room, but also the hearts of those who gather in its light. As I breathe in the fragrant air, I am reminded of the connection between my craft and the natural world. Just as I shape wood and wax, nature unfolds its wonders with grace and patience. The trees stand tall, providing the very materials I hold dear. They have weathered storms and basked in the sun, their strength reflected in the objects I create. In the quiet moments, I think of the garden that thrives outside my workshop. The seasons have come and gone, each one a teacher of patience and resilience. I can almost feel the soft earth beneath my fingers as I plant seeds, nurturing them with care. The anticipation of new life breaking through the soil is a beautiful reminder of the cycles of growth. We pause, taking a gentle breath, allowing the memories to swirl around us like leaves caught in a gentle breeze. I think of the friendships forged through the shared love of creation, the artisans who have walked alongside me, exchanging ideas and laughter, each encounter enriching my journey. Together, we have woven a tapestry of creativity, each thread a connection that binds us. As the fire crackles softly, I feel the pull of sleep inviting me to let go of the day. The workshop feels like a cocoon, a safe haven where I can surrender to the rhythms of the night. I close my eyes, feeling the warm embrace of the hearth, the flickering light guiding me into dreams. In this peaceful state, I drift further into the realm of slumber, where the stories of creation come alive. I imagine the pieces I have crafted, each one holding a whisper of my spirit, inviting others to embrace their beauty. The tables, the chairs, the garments, they are not just objects. They are vessels of love, waiting to be filled with memories. The night wraps around me like a soft blanket, cradling me in its embrace. The sounds of the world outside fade away, leaving only the gentle crackle of the fire and the memories of a life well lived. I surrender to the calm, knowing that I am safe within these walls, surrounded by the love of my craft. As I drift deeper into sleep, I feel a sense of gratitude for the journey I have traveled. Each piece I have created is a reflection of my heart, a testament to the beauty found in the ordinary. The act of creation is not just a means to an end. It is a celebration of life itself, an expression of connection and love. And so, I let go of all thoughts, surrendering to the gentle pull of dreams. The workshop is alive with the echoes of creation, where the simple act of crafting brings forth a world of wonder. In this serene sanctuary, I find rest and rejuvenation, knowing that tomorrow will bring new opportunities to create, to love, and to share. As the night continues to stretch into its depths, I embrace the tranquility that surrounds me. I feel the warmth of the fire wrapping around me like a soft embrace, the flickering shadows dancing along the walls, guiding me into a peaceful slumber. I surrender to the beauty of the night, allowing my heart to drift gently into the realm of dreams. In this timeless space, I find solace. I am cradled by the love of my creations, my spirit entwined with the beauty of the ordinary. The stories of craftsmanship continue to unfold in the quiet of my dreams, where each moment is a reminder of the simple joys of life. And so I drift deeper into the calming embrace of sleep, surrounded by the warmth of my workshop, where the essence of creation lingers, inviting me to rest in its gentle embrace. In this peaceful sanctuary, I am reminded that the journey of craftsmanship is a lifelong dance, woven with love and patience, and I let the night carry me softly into its depth. The warmth of the fire gently cradles me as I sit quietly in my workshop, the flickering glow softening the edges of the evening. The room is filled with the comforting sense of wood and wax, a familiar embrace that wraps around me like a soft blanket. In the stillness, I let my thoughts wander deeper into the essence of craftsmanship, allowing the memories to flow freely like the slow, rhythmic cadence of a lullaby. I turn my gaze to the handcrafted furniture lining the walls, each piece a testament to the time and care poured into its making. A sturdy table stands proudly, its surface polished to a soft sheen. I remember the feeling of the grain beneath my fingers as I sanded it smooth, each stroke a meditation, a conversation between my hands and the wood. This table has been a gathering place, a witness to countless meals shared, stories exchanged, and laughter ringing through the air. Each mark upon its surface tells a story, perhaps a spilled drink or the imprint of a child's hand as they playfully push their plate away. These small imperfections add character, reminding us that life is not meant to be flawless. It is the joy within the imperfections that adds warmth to our existence. The gentle crackling of the fire draws me back into the present moment. I take a breath, feeling the peace settle deeper within me. I think of the time spent crafting smaller pieces, such as bowls and utensils. Each creation begins as a simple block of wood. With patience and intention, I transform it, carving away the rough edges to reveal the beauty hidden within. We breathe together, this moment stretching into the quiet. As I remember the joy of shaping a bowl, the way the wood transforms under my hands, becoming a vessel for nourishment, holding the fruits of the earth, I cherish the thought that my creations will hold food for a family, bringing them together in moments of connection and warmth. In the flickering light, I reflect on the journey of each object, the hands that have shaped them, and the hearts that have embraced them. The candles I have poured stand quietly on the shelves, their wax solidifying into beautiful form. Each candle has been infused with care, a labor of love that transforms simple materials into sources of light and warmth. The dancing flames that will one day flicker from these candles will cast soft shadows, creating a tranquil atmosphere for quiet evenings spent with loved ones. I remember the joy of lighting a candle, the soft glow creating a sanctuary of calm, inviting reflection and connection. Each flame holds the promise of moments shared, illuminating the beauty of togetherness. As the fire crackles, I feel the stillness of the night enveloping me, urging me to let go of thoughts and simply be. I close my eyes, surrendering to the gentle embrace of this moment, where time flows at its own pace. I think of the garments I have stitched, woven together with intention and care, each thread a connection to the lives of those who wear them. In the quiet of the workshop, I can almost hear the soft sound of fabric sliding through my fingers as I craft a simple shirt or a warm cloak. Each stitch is a tiny promise, a loving gesture that wraps the wearer in warmth and comfort. I think of the smiles that have graced the faces of those who receive these gifts, how a simple garment can carry the warmth of love and the spirit of generosity. The night deepens, wrapping its calm around me, inviting me to explore further into the world of creation. I picture the books that fill my shelves, each one a gateway to different realms of knowledge and imagination. I can almost feel the texture of the pages, the words waiting patiently to be discovered, a treasure trove of thoughts and stories ready to unfold. We pause together, letting the quiet wash over us. As I recall the joy of sharing these books with others, I think of the friends who have sat in my workshop, sharing insights and laughter over the pages, each moment a shared connection, a weaving of souls through the written word. The stories we exchanged have lingered in the air, infusing my space with warmth and camaraderie. As the fire softly crackles, I feel the pull of sleep weaving its gentle fingers through my thoughts. The workshop, filled with the essence of creation, feels like a cozy cocoon, cradling me in its embrace. And I breathe deeply, allowing the tranquility of the night to guide me into the depths of rest. In this serene sanctuary, I let my thoughts settle like dust motes, dancing in the air. Each object I have crafted holds a piece of my heart, a reflection of the care and love poured into their making. They are not mere items. They are extensions of my spirit, inviting others to find joy in the simple beauty of life. As I lean back, surrendering to the gentle call of sleep, I find solace in the knowledge that this journey of creation is a continuous dance. The tools rest quietly, waiting patiently for the dawn, ready to embrace the next opportunity to bring forth beauty into the world. I let my body relax, the warmth of the fire lulling me into a peaceful slumber. The night unfolds gently, and I feel enveloped in the love of my craft, surrounded by the stories of the past and the promise of tomorrow. I drift deeper into sleep, where the beauty of creation continues to blossom, each moment infused with patience and love. In this restful state, I am reminded that the art of craftsmanship is a timeless journey, a dance woven with the threads of life. As I let go of conscious thought, the echoes of the day fade into the background, replaced by the soothing sounds of the night. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby of warmth, inviting me to surrender to dreams where creativity flows freely, and the beauty of the ordinary is celebrated. In this peaceful space, I am cradled by the essence of all that I have created. The world outside feels distant and serene, and I embrace the stillness that surrounds me. I am at peace, knowing that the stories of craftsmanship will continue to unfold in the gentle embrace of the night. And so I surrender to sleep, enveloped by the warmth of my workshop, where each moment is infused with love, patience, and the joy of creation. In this timeless realm, the beauty of craftsmanship thrives, waiting to embrace each new day with open arms. As I drift softly into the realm of dreams, the warmth of the hearth fills the room, cradling me in its gentle embrace, and I find myself nestled in the comfort of my workshop, surrounded by the echoes of countless hours. The glow from the fire dances softly, casting flickering shadows across the walls, each shadow a reflection of the love and care imbued into every piece I have created. As I sit in this tranquil space, I allow my thoughts to meander like a slow river. I think of the furniture that bears witness to the moments of life shared. Each chair, each table holds within it a history of laughter and conversation. A simple chair, crafted with care, becomes a throne during family gatherings, its wooden arms cradling the weight of loved ones. In the quiet of my workshop, I can almost hear the whispers of those who have sat upon those chairs, sharing stories, their voices merging into a harmonious tapestry of connection. I remember the first time I watched a child climb into one of my chairs, their eyes wide with wonder, their small hands exploring the texture of the wood. That moment, filled with innocence and curiosity, reinforces the idea that objects are not merely functional. They are vessels of memory, intertwined with the lives that inhabit them. The soft crackle of the fire brings me back to the present moment, and I take a deep breath, allowing the warmth to permeate my being. I reflect on the tools that have served me faithfully through the years, each one with its own personality, its own stories. The chisel, worn yet sharp, has carved out not just shapes in wood, but has sculpted the very essence of my craft. I can almost feel its handle nestled in my palm, the weight of it a familiar comfort. In this stillness, I think of the patience that accompanies each act of creation. The wood does not yield easily. It requires a gentle hand and a steady heart. There are times when I have erred, when the cut was not quite right, and I learned to embrace those moments. I remember the feeling of frustration, but also the relief that comes with acceptance. Mistakes are simply part of the journey, stepping stones that lead to growth. I pause, letting the lesson of patience linger in the quiet air. The fire flickers, and I allow my mind to wander to the shelves, laden with books. Each tome is a treasure, holding knowledge and inspiration within its pages. I can almost hear the rustle of paper as I recall the evenings spent poring over their contents, my fingers tracing the text, absorbing the wisdom of those who came before me. The joy of learning, of discovering new techniques and ideas, fills me with warmth. It is a reminder that the journey of craftsmanship is not a solitary one. It is enriched by the thoughts and experiences of others. I think of the countless evenings spent with friends in this very workshop, sharing insights and laughter, our voices mingling in the air like a gentle melody. We breathed life into our creations together, each shared moment, building a sense of community and belonging. The bonds forged over workbenches and books become threads in the fabric of our lives, weaving a tapestry of connection that enriches our spirits. As the fire crackles gently, I am drawn to the garments that hang nearby, each one whispering stories of warmth and love. I think of the careful stitches that join fabric together, each one a labor of affection. The pieces I have crafted, sweaters, dresses, and blankets, are not just clothing. They are shields against the cold embraces in the form of fabric, gifts that carry the essence of care. In my mind's eye, I see the faces of those who have worn these garments, their smiles illuminating the room, laughter shared over cups of tea. I remember the feeling of joy that comes from giving, how a simple act of kindness can spread warmth far beyond the original moment. The thought brings a gentle smile to my lips, a reminder of the interconnectedness of our lives. The night deepens, inviting a sense of stillness that fills the air, urging me to close my eyes and sink deeper into the warmth of this moment. I think of the gardens I have nurtured, the soil rich with promise. Each seed sown is a symbol of hope, a testament to the cycles of life that mirror my craft. I can almost feel the sun warming my back as I kneel in the earth, the soft rustle of leaves above me. As I sit quietly, I picture the vibrant blooms that emerge from the soil, their colors bright against the backdrop of green. I think of the patience required to cultivate life, the quiet trust that each seed will unfold in its own time. The flowers, when they bloom, become a celebration of nature's artistry, a reminder that beauty often lies in the journey, not just the destination. We breathe softly together, allowing the calm to settle deeper within us. The flames of the fire dance in rhythm with my heartbeat, creating a symphony of warmth and comfort, and I let go of any lingering thoughts of the day, surrendering to the peaceful ambience that envelops me. In this moment, I am reminded of the joy that comes from creation, how each object, each garment, each flower tells a story of love and patience. As the night continues to weave its gentle tapestry, I find myself drifting closer to the realm of dreams. The shadows in the room seem to soften, and I embrace the tranquility that surrounds me, surrendering to the peaceful embrace of slumber. I think of the promise of tomorrow, to create not just with my hands, but with my heart. In this sacred sanctuary, I float in a sea of memories, each wave washing over me like a gentle tide. I feel connected to all that I have created, to the stories that intertwine through time and space. I close my eyes, letting the warmth of the fire guide me into dreams where the act of creation continues, where patience and love weave their way into each crafted piece. And so I drift softly into sleep, enveloped by the serenity of my workshop, where every creation is a reflection of a life lived in harmony with the art of craftsmanship. In this peaceful world, I find rest and rejuvenation, knowing that the essence of creation will continue to thrive, patiently waiting for the dawn. The night stretches on, wrapping me in a tender embrace, and I surrender to the pull of dreams. I am at home within the fabric of my life, each thread lovingly woven into a tapestry that celebrates the beauty of the ordinary. The stories of my creations continue to unfold in the quiet of my dreams, inviting me to explore the depths of creativity and connection. And so I let go, surrendering to the gentle rhythms of the night. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby that serenades me into a peaceful slumber. As I embrace the beauty of my craft, the love of my creations, and the journey that lies ahead, in this timeless sanctuary, I find solace, knowing that the stories of creation will continue to flourish, embracing each new day with open arms. As I drift deeper into sleep, I find comfort in knowing that this journey is one of patience and love. A dance that will continue in the quiet of my dreams. In the soft embrace of the night, I feel cradled by the warmth of my workshop, allowing the essence of creation to guide me ever closer to restful slumber. The world outside fades away, leaving only the gentle rhythm of my breathing. And the soft crackle of the fire, inviting me into a realm of dreams, where the art of craftsmanship lives on, timeless and serene. The warmth of the hearth continues to envelop me, wrapping me in a cocoon of serenity as I sit quietly in my workshop. The gentle crackle of the fire fills the air with a soothing rhythm, creating a backdrop for the soft whispers of memories that float around me. Each flicker of the flame dances like a flame-kissed memory, inviting me to delve deeper into the essence of creation, where every object tells a story. In this tranquil space, my eyes drift over to the array of tools, resting comfortably on their shelves. Each tool holds the mark of use, a testament to the journeys we have embarked on together. The wood planes, the chisels, and the saws, all of them have become extensions of my hands, guiding me through the process of creation. I remember the feel of the grain beneath my fingertips as I shape and carve, the wood yielding to my touch, becoming something more than raw material. We pause for a moment, allowing the stillness to wash over us, filling the workshop with a sense of quiet reflection. The tools remind me of the patience required in every project. There are times when the wood resists the blade, moments of frustration that call for a softening of spirit. I have learned to listen, to let the wood guide me. The process is as much about understanding as it is about creation. Think of the wooden bowls I've crafted, their smooth, polished surfaces reflecting the light of the fire. I remember sitting for hours, slowly coaxing the shape into existence, allowing the wood to reveal itself. Each bowl is a piece of art, not merely for holding sustenance, but for holding memories. They are vessels of family gatherings, of meals shared, and laughter that lingers in the air. The scent of beeswax lingers in the atmosphere, mingling with the aromas of fresh wood and the faint hint of herbs from my garden. I take a deep breath, savoring the fragrance that speaks of nature's gifts. I am reminded of how each creation connects me back to the earth. The wood comes from ancient trees, standing tall and strong, weathering the seasons much like we do. In each piece, there is a whisper of the forest, a promise of growth and continuity. As I sit there, enveloped in the warmth of my workshop, I can almost feel a soft earth beneath my feet. As I recall the garden outside, I remember the anticipation of planting seeds, the gentle hope that accompanies each planting, knowing that with time, patience, and care, life will emerge from the soil. The blooms that unfold are not just flowers. They are reminders of resilience, of beauty that arises from the nurturing touch of hand. We breathe together, allowing the silence of the night to settle within. The fire crackles softly, echoing the quiet rhythms of the heart. I think of the garments I have sewn, the threads intertwined like the stories of those who wear them. Each stitch is a connection to the person who will eventually don the fabric. I remember the feeling of fabric sliding through my fingers, the joy of draping a garment over a loved one, each piece carefully designed to wrap them in warmth and comfort. As the shadows dance along the walls, I'm reminded of the relationships woven into my craft, the friendships that have flourished in this workshop. Each visit filled with shared laughter and insights have enriched my journey. We would gather, exchanging stories and ideas, our voices creating a tapestry of sound that filled the air. In those moments, we were not just crafters, we were creators of connection, weaving our spirits together through the love of creation. The flickering light of the fire draws me deeper into these thoughts, and I let myself relax, releasing the weight of the day. I close my eyes, allowing the peaceful ambience of the workshop to wash over me. I think of the books that line my shelves, filled with the wisdom of those who have come before. Each book is a journey, a gateway to new ideas and inspiration. I can almost hear the rustle of pages turning, the excitement that comes from discovering a new technique or an innovative approach. The thought of sharing these books brings a smile to my face. I think of evenings spent with friends, gathering around a table, strewn with open pages, our discussions flowing like a gentle stream. The shared love for craftsmanship and creativity becomes a bond, enriching our lives in ways words can scarcely express. Those moments filled with laughter and insight are treasures I hold dear, each memory a warm glow in the heart. As the night deepens, the fire gently crackles, creating a lullaby that beckons me to surrender to the embrace of sleep. I lean back, feeling the warmth envelop me as I reflect on the journey of creation that has unfolded before me. Each object I have crafted, each piece of furniture, clothing, or dish carries a piece of my spirit, a reflection of love, patience, and dedication. In this cocoon of tranquility, I allow my thoughts to drift softly like clouds across a serene sky. I surrender to the calm that surrounds me, knowing that I'm safe within these walls. Wrapped in the warmth of my craft, I feel a profound sense of gratitude for the journey of creation. For the countless moments spent pouring my heart into the ordinary, transforming it into the extraordinary. As I let go of conscious thought, the gentle rhythm of the fire guides me deeper into the realm of dreams. I envision the beauty of creation continuing to blossom in the quiet of the night, where the act of crafting whispers softly, inviting me to explore. Each creation is a reminder that life is a journey, woven together with the threads of love and patience. And so, I drift into a peaceful slumber, cradled by the warmth of my workshop. The echoes of the day fade into the background, replaced by the soothing sounds of the night. The gentle crackling of the fire guiding me into dreams, filled with possibilities. In this timeless space, I am enveloped by the essence of my craft, where the beauty of the ordinary thrives, waiting to be embraced once more. As I rest, I am comforted by the knowledge that tomorrow will bring new opportunities to create, to share, and to continue the cycle of craftsmanship that has enriched my life. Each dawn will offer a chance to breathe life into new ideas, to explore the textures of wood, fabric, and wax. In the quiet of the night, I feel a deep sense of connection to all that has come before me, to the artisans who have paved the way and those who will follow. The stories of craftsmanship live on, woven through time like the threads of a tapestry, each moment a celebration of creation and love. I surrender fully to the embrace of sleep, knowing that the essence of craftsmanship will continue to thrive within me, guiding me through the gentle rhythms of life. In this serene sanctuary, I find rest, knowing that I am held by the warmth of my creations, each piece a testament to the beauty of patience, love, and the art of making. As the night stretches onward, I drift deeper into dreams, cradled by the warmth of my workshop, where the essence of creation lives on, inviting me to explore the depths of my craft once more. In this peaceful realm, I feel the promise of each new day, beckoning softly, reminding me of the joys that await in the artistry of the ordinary. The fire crackles, a gentle lullaby that serenades me into a state of tranquil slumber, where the beauty of craftsmanship continues to flourish in the quiet embrace of night. The soft glow of the fire dances in rhythm with the gentle heartbeat of the night. I find comfort in the familiar surroundings of my workshop, a sacred haven where the echoes of creation reverberate softly. The scent of wood mingles with the warm aroma of beeswax, filling the air with memories of countless hours spent crafting, shaping, and nurturing the essence of everyday objects. As I sit quietly, I let my mind wander to the various tools that line my shelves. Each one has its own story, its own place within the narrative of my craftsmanship. The hammer, with its solid weight, embodies strength. It is a trusted companion, guiding me in moments of determination. I can almost hear the soft thuds against wood, the satisfying sounds of creation unfolding before me. As the hammer connects with its purpose, the chisels, too, deserve their moments of reflection. They glide through the grain, carving out intricate designs that breathe life into the wood. I recall the hours spent perfecting the angles, the precise movements of my hands as I work in harmony with the material. Each chisel feels like an extension of my intention, guiding me towards beauty. We pause together, embracing the stillness of the night, allowing the weight of time to settle gently upon us. I reflect on the art of making, the profound lessons that lie within the quiet moments of patience. Sometimes I face challenges, wood that splintered unexpectedly, or a stitch that unraveled in the fabric. Each misstep taught me to listen closely, to be gentle with myself and the materials I work with. And I've learned that every mistake is a whisper of wisdom, guiding me back to the path of creativity. As I gaze into the flickering flames, I am reminded of the furniture I have crafted over the years, the tables that have borne witness to countless meals, the chairs that cradled friends and family during celebrations. Each piece is more than just a functional item. It is a vessel for memories, a keeper of stories. I think of the laughter shared over candlelit dinners, the heartfelt conversations that unfolded around those tables, and the sense of belonging that each chair offers. The warmth of the fire envelops me, urging me to breathe deeply, to savor the present moment. I think of the garments that hang nearby, softly draping their fabric over the furniture, each one a tribute to the art of sewing. I remember the intricate patterns I have chosen, the way colors blend together like a gentle symphony. Each piece of clothing is crafted with love, offering warmth and comfort to those who wear them. I can almost see the faces of those who have donned my creations, their smiles shining brightly against the fabric. Each stitch is a connection, a thread woven into the tapestry of their lives. I recall the joy of gifting, the delight that blooms when someone wears something made with care. Those moments breathe life into the fabric, transforming it from mere cloth into a cherished memory. As the fire crackles gently, I am drawn into thoughts of the books that line my shelves, their spines like sentinels, guarding the knowledge and creativity within. I think of the evenings spent lost in their pages, exploring new ideas and techniques. Each book is a doorway into the world of creation, inviting me to expand my understanding and embrace the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. In the soft glow of the hearth, I can hear the whispers of those who have influenced my craft, the masters who came before me, their wisdom etched into the very fibers of the craft. Each time I read their words, I feel a connection, a thread that binds us across time and space. Their lessons resonate with me, guiding my hands as I shape my own journey. As I lean back into the comforting embrace of the chair, I close my eyes for a moment, surrendering to the peaceful ambience that surrounds me. The crackling of the fire becomes a gentle lullaby, inviting me to let go of any lingering thoughts of the day. I embrace the stillness, allowing it to wrap around me like a soft blanket, urging me to sink deeper into the night. I envision the gardens outside, each seed a promise waiting to unfurl. The act of planting, nurturing, and watching as life blooms is an extension of my craft. I can almost feel the earth beneath my hands, the cool soil welcoming the warmth of the sun. Each flower that blossoms is a testament to the cycles of creation and growth, echoing the process of crafting that unfolds within the walls of my workshop. With each breath, I feel a sense of gratitude for the life I have built around the art of making. The connections I have forged with friends, family, and the community remind me of the beauty that lies in shared experiences, the stories we tell, the laughter that fills the air, create a rich tapestry of companionship that enriches my craft in ways I cannot measure. As the night deepens, the fire continues to crackle softly. A heartbeat in the stillness, I surrender fully to the warmth, allowing the gentle rhythms of the night to lull me into a state of tranquil reverie. In this cocoon of comfort, I find solace in the knowledge that the act of creation is a continuous journey, one that unfolds slowly and patiently, much like the cycles of nature outside my window. With each passing moment, I feel the pull of sleep weaving its gentle fingers through my thoughts. The world outside becomes a distant whisper. The only sounds the soft crackle of the fire and the gentle rustle of fabric around me. I am cradled in the arms of my craft, where the stories of creation intertwine with the essence of my spirit. As I drift deeper into dreams, I'm reminded that the beauty of craftsmanship exists not in the end result, but in the process itself. The patient hands, the thoughtful choices, and the love that infuses each piece are what truly matter. I surrender to this understanding, allowing the night to carry me into a realm where creativity flows freely, where the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary. In this dreamscape, I wander through the landscapes of my imagination, exploring the endless possibilities that await. I see the objects I've crafted come alive, their forms dancing gracefully in the light of the moon. Each creation holds a story, a whisper of the love and patience that brought it into existence. And so I rest, nestled in the warmth of my workshop, surrounded by the echoes of creation. I embrace the night, knowing that tomorrow will offer new opportunities to weave my dreams into reality. With every breath I sink deeper into slumber, cradled by the gentle embrace of my craft, where the beauty of creation thrives, patiently waiting for the dawn to awaken once more. As the night stretches onward, I find myself drifting further into that peaceful realm of dreams. The fire's soft glow fading gently into the background, leaving only the tender whispers of creation lingering in the air. In this timeless sanctuary, the stories of craftsmanship continue to unfold, weaving through the night like threads of light, promising new beginnings and endless possibilities. The warmth of my workshop cradles me, guiding me softly into restful slumber, where the essence of creation lives on, awaiting the dawn of a new day. The fire crackles softly, its gentle light casting warm shadows that dance across the walls of my workshop. In this quiet haven, I find comfort in the familiar scents of wood and beeswax, a blend that speaks of countless hours spent in the pursuit of creation. As I sit, I allow my thoughts to meander, drifting through the memories of the objects that fill this space with purpose and love. I gaze at the wooden furniture, lovingly crafted over the years. Each piece has a story woven into its grain, a testament to the time and care invested in its making. I remember the moments spent selecting the finest wood, feeling its texture and weight in my hands. The soft, rich hues beckoned me, promising beauty in the final form. I would spend hours shaping and refining, coaxing the wood to reveal its character. Chairs and tables that fill the room have been witnesses to laughter, shared meals, and quiet conversation. I think of the friends who have gathered here, the warmth of their presence enriching my craft. Each chair cradles a memory, a silent guardian of the moments we've shared. The wood feels alive, infused with the essence of those who have come to sit and share their stories with me. We breathe together in the silence, allowing the stillness to wash over us. As I reflect on these moments, I am reminded of the patience required in creation. I think of the times I've struggled with a stubborn piece of wood that refused to yield to my will. In those moments, I learned to step back, to listen to the material, to wait for it to guide me. Every project became an exercise in trust, a journey of understanding rather than merely a destination to achieve. The fire crackles softly, its warmth wrapping around me like a comforting blanket. I find solace in the knowledge that creation is a process, one that unfolds slowly. Much like the seasons that change outside my window, I think of the garden beyond the workshop, where every seed planted carries the promise of growth. I remember the anticipation of spring, when life bursts forth in vibrant colors, a celebration of nature's rhythm. As I envision the flowers blooming, I reflect on their delicate beauty, each petal a reminder of the care taken to nurture them. The garden is a living testament to patience, a cycle of life that echoes the art of craftsmanship. Each flower tells a story of its own, a journey of transformation. From seed to blossom, just as each creation in my workshop emerges from the labor of love and time, I allow my thoughts to drift to the garments I've crafted, lovingly stitched together with care. The fabric, soft against my fingertips, has transformed into pieces that bring warmth and comfort to those who wear them. I can almost hear the gentle swish of fabric as it drapes, can feel the way it wraps around the body, offering not just warmth, but a sense of belonging. Each piece of clothing carries its own history, woven with the threads of love and intention. I think of the moments spent selecting patterns, choosing colors that resonate with the spirit of the wearer. The act of sewing becomes a dance, each stitch a note and a beautiful melody that tells a story. As I create, I imagine the joy of someone donning that garment, the smile that spreads across their face, as they feel the care poured into each seam. We pause again, allowing the tranquility of the night to envelop us. The flickering flames reflect my thoughts, creating a soft glow that dances like memories through the air. I think of the books that line my shelves, each one filled with lessons and inspiration. They are treasures of knowledge, gateways to new ideas that broaden my understanding of craftsmanship. In the quiet of the workshop, I can almost hear the pages turning, the whispers of wisdom coming to life as I immerse myself in their teaching. Each book offers a different perspective, a glimpse into the minds of those who have walked this path before me. I feel a connection to them, an unbroken thread that links our spirits through the art of creation. As I sit back, allowing the warmth of the fire to cradle me, I close my eyes and surrender to the peaceful ambience around me. The gentle crackle of the flames becomes a lullaby, serenading me into a state of tranquil reverie. I embrace the stillness, letting the weight of the day slip away as I sink deeper into the comforts of my workshop. The thought of tomorrow brings a gentle smile to my lips. I know that each dawn will present an opportunity to create anew, to explore the textures of wood, fabric, and wax, to embrace the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Each day is a chance to breathe life into ideas, to transform the ordinary into the extraordinary. As I drift further into dreams, the beauty of creation continues to unfold like the petals of a flower. I envision the objects I've crafted coming to life, each one dancing softly in the light of the moon. They hold the stories of my journey, the whispers of love and patience that brought them into existence. In this dreamscape, I wander through the landscapes of my imagination, exploring the endless possibilities that await. I see myself in the midst of creation, the tools guiding my hands, my heart full of gratitude for the gifts of craftsmanship. I embrace the quiet rhythm of the night, allowing it to lead me deeper into the realm of dreams, where creativity flows freely, unburdened by the constraints of time. In the sanctuary of my workshop I find rest, cradled in the warmth of my creations. The fire's glow fades gently, but the essence of creation remains alive within me, waiting patiently for the dawn. I surrender fully to the embrace of sleep, knowing that the stories of craftsmanship will continue to flourish, lovingly woven into the fabric of my life as the night stretches on. I feel the gentle pull of dreams wrapping around me, inviting me to explore the depths of my creativity. The essence of craftsmanship lingers in the air, a soft reminder of the beauty that lies in the process of making. In this peaceful realm I find solace, knowing that I am held by the warmth of my workshop, where the art of creation continues to thrive, patiently waiting for the next day's light to awaken new beginning. With each soft breath, I sink deeper into tranquility, cradled by the gentle embrace of night. In this timeless space, I know that the journey of craftsmanship is far from over. It is a dance that unfolds with each passing moment, weaving stories of love and patience into the very essence of existence. And so I let go, surrendering to the rhythms of the night, floating softly into dreams where the beauty of creation thrives, eternally cherished in the heart of the maker. The gentle crackle of the fire continues to weave its soothing melody, lulling me deeper into a state of relaxation. I remain in my workshop, surrounded by the familiar embrace of the wooden walls. As the shadows dance softly in the flickering light, the warmth wraps around me like a comforting shawl, and I let myself be cradled by the atmosphere that speaks of craftsmanship and care. I think of the tools that rest quietly on the shelves, each one patiently awaiting its turn. The saw, its teeth glinting softly in the firelight. Stands ready for the moment when it will glide through wood, transforming a simple plank into something of beauty. I remember the gentle hum of the saw's rhythm, a melody of creation that fills the air with anticipation. It's a song that celebrates patience, inviting me to be in the moment, to let the wood reveal its story at its own pace. The hammer, too, rests nearby, a steadfast companion that has accompanied me on countless journeys. Each strike is deliberate, a meeting of intent and material. I can feel its weight in my hand, the satisfying thud as it connects with the wood, shaping it into form. In those moments of crafting, there is a quiet joy that fills my heart, a sense of purpose that ties together the act of making with the joy of creation. We breathe together again, the air thick with the scent of sawdust and beeswax. I close my eyes, relishing the memories that flow through me like a gentle stream. I think of the pots and dishes I've crafted, lovingly shaped by hand. Each one serves a purpose, a vessel for nourishment and connection. I can envision the meals shared around the tables, the laughter that echoes as family and friends gather to enjoy the simple pleasures of life. Each dish holds within it the spirit of those moments, a tangible reminder of love and togetherness. The flicker of the firelight casts a warm glow over my workshop, illuminating the shelves lined with bowls and plates. I remember the feeling of clay between my fingers, the way it molds under gentle pressure. Responding to my touch, the act of pottery becomes an intimate conversation with the earth itself. Each piece a celebration of its origin. I can hear the soft gurgle of water as I wash the clay off my hands, a soothing ritual that ties the earth to my creations. As I think of the garments I have sewn, I am reminded of the soft fabric flowing through my fingers, each stitch a small act of love that transforms simple cloth into something cherished. I remember the joy of selecting colors and patterns, each choice reflecting the spirit of the wearer. I can see the faces of those who have worn my creations, their smiles brightening the room as they wrap themselves in warmth. Every garment I create is a story, a memory woven together with the threads of connection. The gentle hum of my thoughts fills the quiet space, and I allow myself to drift further into this contemplative state. I think of the books nestled on the shelves, their pages filled with wisdom that inspires my craft. Each book offers a new perspective, an invitation to explore the depths of creativity. I recall the nights spent poring over their pages, my fingers brushing against the text as I absorbed the knowledge within. In those moments, I felt a kinship with the authors, a shared passion that transcends time and space. As I sit by the fire, I'm reminded of the evenings spent with friends, gathered around the warmth of the hearth. Our conversations flowed easily, much like the gentle stream outside my window. We shared ideas and techniques, each exchange a thread that strengthened the fabric of our friendships. Those gatherings were moments of connection, a celebration of craftsmanship that illuminated our lives. The fire crackles softly, creating a comforting backdrop that encourages me to pause and reflect. In this sanctuary of creation, I feel a profound sense of gratitude for the journey I have undertaken. Each day is a new canvas, waiting patiently for me to breathe life into it. With each dawn, I have the opportunity to create, to explore, to embrace the beauty of the ordinary. As the night deepens, I find myself sinking further into the warmth of the workshop. The peaceful ambience washes over me, inviting me to let go of any remnants of the day. I close my eyes, allowing the gentle rhythm of my breath to guide me into a state of tranquility. I am cradled by the essence of my craft, surrounded by the objects that carry my spirit, a soft reminder of the love and patience that shape every creation. In this tranquil space, I envision the garden outside, where life flourishes in a symphony of colors and textures. I imagine the flowers blooming, each petal unfurling like a promise. Just as my creations blossom into being, the seasons whisper secrets of growth and renewal, teaching me the importance of nurturing what I create. Each plant becomes a testament to the artistry of nature, echoing the craftsmanship that resides in my heart. As I settle deeper into my thoughts, I feel a soothing connection to those who have walked this path before me, the artisans who came before, their stories woven into the very fabric of my craft. I feel their presence in the air, a gentle reminder of the wisdom they have passed down through generations. They inspire me to continue honing my skills, to embrace the beauty of patience as I explore new horizons. I surrender fully to the embrace of sleep, knowing that the journey of creation will continue to unfold as the night embraces me. The fire's glow casts warm shadows, cradling me in a world where creativity flows unimpeded. I drift into dreams, where the objects I have crafted dance softly in the moonlight, each one a reflection of love and intention. In this dreamscape, I'm free to explore the endless possibilities that await me. I wander through the landscapes of imagination, discovering new techniques and ideas that beckon me to bring them to life. I feel the warmth of inspiration sparking within me, guiding my hands as I create with joy and purpose. The beauty of creation is ever present, reminding me that it is not just the end result that matters, but the journey itself. Each moment spent crafting is a celebration of life, a testament to the love that flows through my hands. In this timeless sanctuary, I find peace, knowing that tomorrow will bring new opportunities to explore the art of making. As the night stretches onward, I remain cradled in the warmth of my workshop, surrounded by the echoes of creation. The essence of craftsmanship lingers in the air, a reminder that the stories we weave are an integral part of our lives. I breathe deeply, allowing the tranquility to envelop me, guiding me softly into the embrace of sleep, where the beauty of creation thrives, patiently waiting for the dawn to awaken once more. In this quiet moment, I allow myself to dream, to drift, to embrace the serenity of the night. The flickering flames softly fade into the background, but the spirit of craftsmanship remains alive within me, promising new beginnings and endless possibilities. And so I let go, surrendering to the gentle rhythms of the night, cradled by the love of creation that fills my heart, guiding me softly into dreams where the art of making flourishes eternally. In the gentle warmth of my workshop, the fire continues to crackle softly, each pop a reminder of the life that flows through this space. The shadows dance on the walls, creating a rhythm that mirrors the heartbeat of creation. I lean back, feeling the weight of the day slip away, and allow my thoughts to drift like autumn leaves on a still pond. I think of the simple joy of crafting a candle. The wax melts like the soft whisper of warmth in my hands. I remember the scent of beeswax, sweet and earthy, filling the air as the liquid wax pours into the mold. I watch the transformation unfold, witnessing the birth of a new creation. Each candle holds the promise of light, a gentle glow that chases away the darkness. It is a reminder that even in the quietest moments, warmth can be found. We breathe, the inhalation of tranquility, intertwining with the rhythm of the night. Each candle I create carries a story, a flickering flame that holds the essence of intention. I can almost see the soft glow, illuminating a family gathering, the flickering light adding depth to shared moments. The shadows cast on the walls become silhouettes of laughter and connection, echoing the warmth of companionship. As I sit, surrounded by the fruits of my labor, I think of the tools that have served me well. The chisels, their edges honed over time, are like trusted friends, each one calling to me with the promise of craftsmanship. The sound of metal against wood sings a harmonious tune, a connection forged through shared history. I remember the feeling of satisfaction as I carve a piece, each stroke a dance of patience and precision. The fire crackles, punctuating the stillness with its gentle cadence. I let the warmth seep into my bones, allowing it to soothe me. I think of the countless hours spent crafting utensils, each bowl and spoon a vessel of care. They are more than mere tools. They are an extension of myself, a blend of creativity and function. I can picture the families gathered around a table, sharing meals served in the bowls, I've shaped. In the quiet of my workshop, I hear the sound of laughter in my mind, the joyous clinking of dishes filled with shared sustenance. Each piece is a connection, a reminder of the love that binds us. As I envision the moments that will unfold around these creations, I feel a sense of fulfillment wash over me. The simple act of crafting has a profound impact on the lives of others, creating memories that last beyond the physical form. We pause, allowing the serenity of the night to envelop us. I close my eyes, drawing in the sense of wood and wax, allowing them to transport me to places both familiar and new. The gentle caress of the night air whispers of dreams yet to unfold. The outside world fades away, leaving only the soft cocoon of my workshop, where time moves slowly and the essence of creation is palpable. I think of the books that sit patiently on the shelves, filled with stories of artisans who have come before me. Their wisdom is woven into the very fibers of my craft, guiding me as I navigate this path of creation. Each page turned becomes a step deeper into understanding, a dance with the knowledge passed down through generations. I'm a part of this tapestry, connected to all who have ever picked up a tool, molded a material, and poured their heart into their work. The firelight flickers, illuminating the spines of those treasured volumes, reminding me of the journeys I have taken through their pages. I have traveled to different times and places, each story breathing life into my own craft. I see myself, a humble student at the feet of masters long gone, learning their secrets, absorbing their passion. As the night deepens, I feel a profound sense of gratitude for the journey of creation. Each moment spent in this workshop is a treasure, a precious bead strung together with the love of making. I think of the garments I have sewn, each stitch a whisper of intention, each fabric a story waiting to be told. They hold memories of the hands that will wear them, the lives they will touch. I remember the feeling of fabric slipping through my fingers, the rhythmic hum of the sewing machine blending with the crackle of the fire. Each creation is a labor of love, an expression of warmth that transcends the mere utility of clothing. I envision the smiles of those wearing my garments, the warmth wrapping around them like a hug, a soft embrace of care. The workshop holds a treasure trove of memories, a testament to the beauty of the ordinary. Each tool, each creation is a fragment of my journey, a whisper of the stories that I've shaped. I take a deep breath, inhaling the scent of wood and wax, the aroma of my craft becoming a lullaby that lulls me deeper into comfort. In this gentle embrace, I let my mind wander to the garden outside, where the quiet rustle of leaves echoes the rhythm of my heart. I imagine the flowers blooming, each petal unfurling with the promise of spring. The garden is alive, a testament to the nurturing spirit that connects us all. I think of the seeds sown with care, each one a symbol of hope and growth. Just as my craft evolves with every piece created, the gentle pull of sleep beckons me, inviting me to surrender to the night. As I lean back into my chair, I am cradled by the warmth of my workshop and the essence of creation that fills the air. The stories of craftsmanship swirl around me like leaves caught in a gentle breeze, each one a reminder of the beauty that unfolds when we create with love and patience. The fire's glow dims, but the warmth lingers, a soft reminder of the journey of creation that continues even in slumber. I embrace the quiet, knowing that I am held in the arms of my craft, where the ordinary becomes extraordinary. In the stillness, I find peace, allowing the rhythm of the night to carry me softly into dreams, where the stories of creation await, patiently woven into the fabric of my existence. As I drift further into the realm of dreams, I envision the objects of my craft coming to life, each one shimmering in the gentle moonlight. They dance softly, carrying the whispers of love and patience that brought them into being. I am reminded that the beauty of creation lies not in perfection, but in the journey of making, in the quiet moments of reflection and connection. In this dreamscape, I wander freely, exploring the landscapes of creativity, where every idea takes flight. The spirit of craftsmanship guides me, gently nudging me toward new horizons, new possibilities that await my touch. I find joy in the knowledge that each dawn will bring fresh opportunities to create, to explore, and to weave my dreams into the fabric of reality. With every breath, I sink deeper into slumber, cradled by the gentle embrace of my workshop and the love of creation that flows through me. The fire's soft glow fades into the background, but the essence of craftsmanship remains alive, waiting patiently for the dawn. I surrender to the beauty of the night, floating softly into dreams, where the art of making thrives eternally, promising new beginnings and endless possibilities. And so I let go, allowing the gentle rhythms of the night to cradle me as I drift further into the peaceful embrace of sleep, where the stories of creation continue to flourish, woven into the very essence of my being, eternally cherished in the heart of the maker. The fire continues to whisper softly in my workshop, a familiar companion that fills the air with warmth. As I breathe in, the scent of burning wood mingles with that of well-loved tools. An aroma that speaks of time well spent. I feel the gentle weight of the night pressing against the walls, wrapping me in a blanket of tranquility. I think of the chairs I have built, sturdy and inviting, each one a vessel of comfort. I picture the grains of wood, their unique patterns telling tales of trees that have stood tall for many years. The smooth surface under my hands reminds me of the patience required in crafting each piece. Each chair is a promise of rest, a place where families gather, where stories are shared, and laughter spills forth like music. We pause together, inhaling deeply, and in that stillness I can hear the echoes of joyful gatherings, the clinking of glasses, the softness of voices mingling in the air. I can see the flickering light of candles casting dancing shadows on the walls, illuminating the smiles of those who share in moments of togetherness. Each chair holds within it the spirit of those who have sat, laughed, and found solace in its embrace. And the gentle crackle of the fire acts as a soothing backdrop, and I allow my thoughts to drift like the smoke curling toward the ceiling. My hands, worn and calloused from years of work, speak of a lifetime spent in the company of wood and craft. Each imperfection tells a story, a lesson learned, a mistake embraced, a moment of growth. I think of the process of crafting furniture, the slow, deliberate cuts of wood, the way each piece comes together like a symphony. The joinery connects them, each joint carefully crafted, to ensure strength and unity. I remember the sound of the chisel gliding through the wood, producing fine shavings that swirl in the air, spiraling like the thoughts in my mind. It is a dance of creation, one that requires focus and heart. As I reflect, I imagine the tools resting quietly on my workbench, each one a trusted partner in my craft. The smoothing plane, its blade sharp and true. Sits waiting for the next piece of wood to glide across its surface, creating a silky finish that invites touch. I think of the gentle hum of the sander, the vibrations that reverberate through my hands as they guide it. Together we bring forth the beauty hidden within the raw material. Wow, in this workshop, time feels suspended, each moment flowing into the next unhurried. The fire's glow casts a warm light over the myriad objects that line the shelves, each one a testament to the love and care poured into their creation. I think of the cups and plates, the simple vessels that hold nourishment, their forms shaped with intention. I see families gathered around tables, sharing meals, served in those very dishes. The warmth of the food mirrored in the warmth of their connections as the shadows dance in the flickering light. I allow my thoughts to drift to the garments I have sewn over the years. I can feel the fabric beneath my fingers, the smoothness of cotton, the warmth of wool. Each stitch is a testament to the time and care put into their creation, each thread woven with love. I think of the softness that envelops those who wear them, the comfort that my creations provide, wrapping them in a cocoon of warmth. We breathe softly, feeling the rhythm of the night surround us. A gentle reminder that the act of creating is an extension of love itself. In this sanctuary, I feel a deep connection to those who have come before me, the artisans who have shared their knowledge and passion, their spirits alive in the work I do. They guide my hands, whispering encouragement with every stroke. In the quiet, I am reminded of the importance of patience. The slow transformation of materials reflects the essence of life itself, just as the wood takes time to reveal its true character. So too do our creations evolve through the process. I think of the mistakes I've made along the way, the moments of doubt that have taught me the most valuable lessons. Each misstep has added depth to my journey, guiding me toward a greater understanding of my craft. As I sink deeper into the comforting embrace of my workshop, I can almost feel the heartbeat of creation pulsing around me. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby that carries me further into relaxation. I imagine the garden outside, alive with the colors of nature, where flowers bloom and sway in the gentle breeze. The earth beneath is rich and full, a reminder of the cycles of life that mirror the cycles of creation. I envision the seeds I have sown, each one a promise of growth and renewal. In my mind's eye, I see the vibrant blossoms that emerge from the ground, petals unfurling to greet the sun. Just as my creations emerge from the workshop, ready to embrace the world, I think of the connections made in gardens, where friends gather to share knowledge, laughter, and the fruits of their labor. As the night deepens, I let myself drift further into this serene space. The soft glow of the fire fills my heart with gratitude for the journey I have walked. I think of the shared moments with loved ones, the stories that have been woven into the fabric of life. Through the act of making, I remember the power of craftsmanship to create not just objects, but connections that transcend time and space. With each breath, I let go of the day, surrendering to the peaceful rhythm of the night. I feel the weight of my heart settle into a gentle stillness, cradled by the essence of creation that surrounds me. I am a part of this timeless dance, where the ordinary becomes extraordinary through the process of making. And so, as I lean back in my chair, the warmth of the fire enveloping me like a tender embrace, I allow myself to float softly into dreams. I imagine the objects I have crafted coming alive, each one whispering the stories of love, patience, and care that have shaped them. I am reminded that the beauty of creation lies not in the final product, but in the journey itself, the gentle unfolding of ideas and intentions. In this dreamscape, I wander through fields of imagination, exploring new techniques, discovering hidden corners of creativity that await my touch. I embrace the thrill of possibility, the joy of exploring the unknown. I am guided by the spirit of craftsmanship, a faithful companion that invites me to create without boundaries. The essence of my workshop lingers, a soft reminder that the stories of creation continue to thrive, woven into the very fabric of my being. I breathe deeply, allowing the tranquility of the night to wash over me, cradling me in its gentle embrace, and with that, I let go, surrendering to the gentle rhythms of slumber, where the art of making flourishes, patiently waiting for the dawn to awaken new beginnings. As the night stretches on, I remain wrapped in the warmth of my workshop, surrounded by the echoes of craftsmanship. Each breath leads me deeper into rest, where dreams of creation await, filled with love and intention, eternally cherished in the heart of the maker. The flicker of the fire fades gently, but the spirit of creation remains alive within me, guiding me softly into the embrace of sleep, where the beauty of the ordinary continues to shine brightly. The fire's glow slowly morphs into a gentle flicker, its warmth wrapping around me like a familiar shawl. The workshop, my sanctuary, breathes softly in the night air. The scent of seasoned wood and the lingering sweetness of beeswax fill the space, creating a comforting atmosphere that invites my mind to wander. I find solace in this quiet retreat, where every tool and piece of furniture carries a whisper of the past. I reflect on the tables I have crafted, sturdy and welcoming. Each one is a gathering place for families and friends, a canvas where memories are painted with laughter and shared meals. I picture the wood, rich and full of character, its surface warm to the touch. With every cut and joint, I have poured my heart into these tables, imagining the stories they would witness. They stand as witnesses to life's simple pleasures, the clinking of dishes, the heartfelt conversations, and the moments that bind us together. We pause, allowing the serenity of the night to cradle us. As I breathe deeply, I remember the sound of my hand sliding across a newly finished tabletop. Feeling the smoothness, a testament to patience and effort. Each tabletop reflects the beauty of craftsmanship, the careful intention to create something that would not only serve a purpose but also enrich the lives of those who gather around it. In this tranquil moment, I envision the soft embrace of fabric, the garments that I have sewn with care. The threads weave their stories into every stitch, transforming simple pieces of cloth into articles that hold warmth and comfort. I think of the people who will wear these garments, feeling the gentle caress of fabric against their skin, knowing they are wrapped in the love that has gone into making them. Each shirt and dress carries an essence of home, an invitation to feel safe and cherished. The fire crackles softly in the background, and I let my thoughts drift. I picture the hats and scarves, each one a protective layer against the chill of the world outside. The act of creating clothing is an act of love, a way to shield others from the elements while wrapping them in warmth. I can see the smiles of those who receive them, the joy that comes from a thoughtful gifting. Each item is more than just fabric. It is a reminder of connection, of kindness woven into the very threads. As the night deepens, my mind wanders to the tools resting quietly on my workbench, familiar companions that have accompanied me through many journeys of creation. The hammer, the saw, and the chisels. Each one carries the stories of projects past, each mark on their surfaces a testament to the hours spent in the dance of creation. I remember the feeling of the wood beneath my hands, warm and rich, alive with potential. We breathe, feeling the rhythm of the night, a gentle pulse that echoes the heartbeat of creation. In this sanctuary, I allow the peaceful energy to fill the spaces within me, guiding my thoughts toward the rhythm of crafting. Each movement is a meditation, each stroke a prayer for patience and understanding. The atmosphere is thick with the essence of creation, a reminder of the journey that lies ahead. I think of the kitchen utensils I have made, each spoon and spatula crafted with an intention to nourish. They are vessels, not just for food, but for love. For the care that goes into every meal prepared. I can almost hear the sound of a wooden spoon stirring a pot, the laughter of children running around the kitchen, the gentle hum of life unfolding. In this dreamlike state, I visualize the garden I tend outside, where life flourishes in a riot of colors and fragrances. I can almost see the flowers bending softly in the wind, the leaves rustling, whispering secrets of growth and renewal. The garden, like my workshop, is a place of creation, a reminder that everything takes time to bloom. Just as I nurture the plants, coaxing them from seeds to vibrant blossoms, so do I nurture my craft, allowing it to unfold at its own pace. The warmth of the fire draws me back to the present, and I can feel my heart swell with gratitude for the gift of creating. Each piece I craft holds the promise of connection, a bond formed between maker and user. I reflect on the simple act of giving, how every creation I share carries a piece of my spirit, my dreams, and my intentions. As I settle deeper into the warmth of my chair, I allow my mind to drift toward the endless possibilities that await. I imagine new projects, fresh ideas blooming like flowers in the spring. The thrill of exploring uncharted territories within my craft ignites a spark of joy within me. I can see myself experimenting with new materials, blending textures and colors to create something unique and beautiful. In the quiet of the workshop, I take another deep breath, savoring the mingling scents that remind me of home and hearth. The flicker of the fire dances in my vision, and I feel a gentle pull toward the peaceful embrace of sleep. I allow myself to sink further into the moment, cradled by the knowledge that my journey of creation continues. Even as I rest, the essence of craftsmanship fills my heart, whispering stories of love, patience, and intention. I surrender to the gentle rhythms of the night, allowing the dreams to carry me away to new realms where the art of making thrives. In this serene space, I am reminded of the joy found in the ordinary, of the beauty that unfolds when we take the time to create with Corel. And so I let go. I drift softly into dreams where creativity knows no bounds. The workshop remains my sanctuary, a place where the spirit of making thrives. The warmth of the fire and the echoes of craftsmanship cradle me as I embark on this journey of imagination, where the stories of creation flourish endlessly, just waiting to be brought to life. As I rest in the cocoon of the night, I embrace the stillness, knowing that tomorrow will bring fresh opportunities to explore the art of making, to shape the world with love and intention. I breathe deeply, feeling the gentle pulse of my surroundings, and I allow the quiet to envelop me in this timeless moment. I surrender to the peace of the night, where the beauty of the ordinary becomes extraordinary through the journey of creation. And so I drift into a tranquil slumber, held tenderly by the spirit of my craft, forever intertwined with the fabric of my being. The fire's warmth wraps around me, a gentle cocoon of comfort in my workshop. The flickering light dances softly on the walls, casting elongated shadows that sway like whispers of memory. I can hear the crackling of the wood, a familiar song that lulls my mind into a serene state. Each crackle and pop of the fire feels like a heartbeat, reminding me of the life that pulses through this space. I let my mind wander to the bowls I have shaped over the years, each one a unique blend of wood, grain, and intention. They cradle not just food, but stories and gatherings, the comfort of family meals, and the laughter of friends. The tactile sensation of wood beneath my fingers brings forth memories of careful sanding, the grain revealing itself like secrets shared in the quiet of the workshop. We breathe together, inhaling the scent of polished wood, an aroma rich with the promise of connection. I imagine the way a bowl, simple in its form, can hold a feast, each bite a celebration of togetherness. Think of the times I have watched people gather around a table, hands reaching in to share, to connect. Each bowl carries the essence of those moments, a silent witness to the joy of companionship. As the fire glows steadily, I reflect on the process of crafting these bowls. I recall the steady hum of my lathe, the rhythmic turning of wood, revealing shapes that emerge from within. With each rotation, the wood shaves away, transforming into something beautiful. The delicate dance of creation unfolds before me, a reminder that beauty often lies in the journey of bringing something forth into the world. In this peaceful atmosphere, I think of the lamps I have built, their soft glow illuminating the spaces where people gather. Each lamp serves as a beacon of warmth in the night, casting a gentle light that chases away the darkness. I can envision the flicker of the flame, a dance of shadows that creates a cozy haven for stories to unfold. The lamp stands as a testament to the night spent sharing dreams and laughter, a silent guardian of heartfelt conversations. As I delve deeper into my thoughts, I picture the way light interacts with the objects I have created. The glow of a lamp enhances the textures of wood and fabric, bringing forth the beauty of their forms. I see how each creation invites touch, encouraging connection and appreciation. The act of crafting is not merely about making objects. It is about creating a space for connection. A sanctuary where relationships can flourish. I pause again, feeling the stillness of the night envelop me. The fire continues its soft murmur, a lullaby that cradles my thoughts. I can hear the gentle sound of wind outside, a whisper of nature that intertwines with the warmth of my workshop. I think of the cycles of nature, how they mirror the cycles of creation, each season bringing forth new opportunities for growth and renewal. In this moment of reflection, I let my mind drift to the books I have read, those faithful companions that have traveled alongside me through my craft. Their pages hold wisdom passed through generations, a repository of knowledge and inspiration. I can picture the feel of each spine, the gentle rustle of turning pages, and the countless hours spent in their company. They teach patience, the importance of practice, and the beauty of mistakes made along the way. As I sit, surrounded by my tools and creations, I feel a profound connection to those who have walked this path before me. The hands of masters long gone guide my own, their spirits alive in the rhythm of my work. I am part of a lineage that values craftsmanship, a shared journey that transcends time. I breathe in, acknowledging this heritage, feeling it flow through me like a river of creativity. The warmth of the fire and the gentle sounds of the workshop wrap around me like a comforting blanket. I can hear the echo of my hammer against wood, the soft tap of a chisel gliding along the grain. The tools wait patiently for their turn, eager to create once more, each one a loyal companion in my journey of making. I am reminded of the importance of nurturing these relationships, of caring for my tools as they care for me. As I let my eyes drift closed for a moment, I imagine the glow of my workshop spilling out into the night, a beacon of creativity standing strong against the vastness. I envision the silhouettes of trees outside, their branches gently swaying in the breeze. The world beyond my walls is quiet, a stillness that invites reflection and repose. In this tranquil state, I find myself thinking of the simple joys that come from creating, the act of mixing colors, the way paint can transform a surface from dull to vibrant, is a reflection of life itself, a reminder that change is possible with time and effort. I envision the canvas before me, each brushstroke a mark of intention, a way to express the emotions that dwell within. As the night stretches on, I feel a sense of peace wash over me. The world outside may continue to turn, but here in my workshop, time feels like a gentle stream, flowing slowly and steadily. I am present in this moment, fully immersed in the beauty of creation. I think of the endless possibilities that await, the new ideas waiting to be realized. We breathed together in this shared experience of tranquility. I imagine the soft rustle of fabric As I craft new designs, the sound of scissors snipping through cloth, each cut a step toward bringing my vision to life. The garments I make will carry warmth and comfort, a testament to the love woven into their seams. I picture the joy on the faces of those who will wear them, wrapped in the care and attention that only comes from the heart. As I lean back in my chair, the warmth of the fire enveloping me once more, I let go of the day, surrendering to the rhythm of the night. The spirit of creativity surrounds me, a gentle breeze that carries the whispers of the past, while inviting me to explore the future. I embrace the quiet, allowing it to cradle me deeper into rest. And so, as the fire crackles softly, I surrender to the embrace of sleep. I drift into dreams where creativity flows like a river, carrying me to new shores of inspiration. The workshop remains my sanctuary, where the art of making thrives, where the stories of creation intertwine with my own. I allow the warmth of my surroundings to seep into my being, cradling me as I slip further into the gentle embrace of slumber. The flicker of the flames becomes a soft glow, guiding me deeper into the realm of dreams, where the beauty of the ordinary reveals its extraordinary nature. I am held in this quiet, cradled by the love of creation, forever intertwined with the fabric of my existence. The whispers of craftsmanship continue to echo in my heart as I float softly into a peaceful slumber, knowing that tomorrow will bring new opportunities to create, to connect, and to nurture the gifts of life with love and intention. The fire softly crackles, sending gentle warmth through the air. The flicker of the flames dances in the quiet corners of my workshop, casting a serene glow that paints the walls with the soft hues of amber and gold. The familiar scents of wood and wax mingle harmoniously, wrapping me in a cocoon of comfort and tranquility. Here, in this sacred space, time slows down, allowing me to reflect on the art of creation. I lean back in my chair, feeling the contours of the wood beneath me. Sturdy and grounding, I begin to think of the simple stools I have crafted over the years, each one a steadfast companion, supporting the weight of those who gather here. I picture the moment when the wood first arrived, rough, unyielding, a hidden beauty waiting to be revealed. The transformation of that raw material into something useful and cherished is a dance of patience and intention, a reminder that beauty is often concealed beneath the surface. As I recall the process of shaping those stools, I can hear the soft rasp of sandpaper smoothing the edges, the gentle taps of my mallet guiding joints together with care. With each stroke I breathe life into the wood, coaxing it to reveal its unique grain and character. Quiet satisfaction of completing each piece fills my heart with warmth. I imagine the laughter and conversations that have unfolded as friends and family gathered around my humble stools, each one a silent witness to the bonds formed in moments of shared joy. We breathe in harmony, the rhythmic sound echoing in the stillness of the night. I allow my thoughts to drift toward the tools that have accompanied me on this journey. Each one has its story, a tale of wear and history, etched into their surfaces. The chisel glimmers softly in the firelight, a reminder of the countless hours spent honing my skills, perfecting the art of the craft. I think of the moments of frustration, when things did not go as planned, but also the moments of triumph, where mistakes led me to newfound insights. In this tranquil atmosphere, I let my mind wander to the delicate glass jars I have created, each one a vessel for holding not just objects, but memories. They stand on shelves, catching the light in a way that makes them glow, and I envision them filled with treasures, tiny pebbles from walks along the shore, colorful threads from past projects, or even the remnants of flowers long since dried. Each jar tells a story, a collection of moments preserved in time, echoing the beauty of simplicity. The warmth of the fire wraps around me like a comforting blanket, and I feel my heartbeat synchronize with the gentle crackling of the embers. I recall the way glass bends and flows under heat, transforming into something entirely new, much like our own journeys in life. The act of creation is both a discipline and a dance, a journey of discovery that reveals the layers of our own hearts. As the shadows waltz across the walls, I take a moment to appreciate the stillness that surrounds me. I think of the quilts I have sewn, each stitch a small act of love, a connection to those who will use them. The fabric, vibrant and varied, creates a tapestry of life woven together with care. Quilts provide warmth on cold nights, inviting cuddles and shared stories beneath their cozy embrace. I visualize the colors, blending seamlessly, telling tales of family gatherings and quiet evenings, a symbol of comfort and togetherness. In the quiet of this workshop, I can almost hear the laughter of children, their tiny hands exploring the textures of the quilts, running fingers across the soft cotton and wool. I am reminded that each creation carries with it the potential to spark joy and connection, to foster relationships that endure through time. The memories created with these simple objects become part of the fabric of life itself. We breathe softly, feeling the gentle pulse of the night as it wraps around us. I let my thoughts drift to the spoons I have carved, each one a small piece of art, crafted with intention and care. I picture the grain of the wood, the way it smooths under my hand, and the joy of shaping it into something both beautiful and functional. These spoons are not mere utensils. They are vessels of nourishment and care, each one inviting connection through the shared experience of a meal. The fire crackles, I can see families gathered around tables, spoons stirring pots of stew, laughter ringing through the air, and love being served in generous portions. Each meal becomes a ritual, a reminder of the importance of togetherness and the simple joy of sharing sustenance. The spoons I craft become extensions of that love, carrying a piece of my heart into each meal shared. As I lean deeper into the warmth of my chair, I feel the ebb and flow of creativity surrounding me, wrapping me in its gentle embrace. I think of the musical instruments I have touched, their polished surfaces reflecting the light like treasures. I picture the way the strings vibrate under the hands of those who play them, creating melodies that bring people together. The act of crafting these instruments holds the same intention as all my work, the desire to create moments of connection, to allow the beauty of music to resonate through the lives of those who embrace it. In this tranquil moment, I reflect on the beauty of craftsmanship as a bridge between generations. The knowledge passed down from one craftsman to another is a thread that weaves through time, connecting us in a tapestry of shared experiences and love for creation. I can envision the faces of those who came before me, their hands guiding mine as they taught me the secrets of wood, fabric, and form. They whisper encouragement in my heart, reminding me of the importance of patience, practice, and the willingness to learn. As the fire glows softly, I surrender to the peaceful rhythm of the night. I let go of the day, surrendering to the embrace of sleep that beckons me gently. I can hear the quiet hum of my workshop, filled with the spirit of making, where dreams of creativity continue to flow like a river. I allow my mind to drift into a serene landscape of inspiration, where I wander through fields of imagination, gathering ideas and possibilities yet to be explored. The warmth of my surroundings cradles me deeper into rest, and I feel the gentle pull of dreams drawing me further away. I imagine the tools of my trade coming alive, dancing across my workbench, creating with an energy all their own. Each object I have made joins the chorus of creation, sharing their stories, their journeys, and their purpose in the world. With every breath, I sink deeper into the embrace of slumber, knowing that the beauty of my craft will be waiting for me in the morning. The workshop remains a sanctuary, a timeless space where the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Through the simple act of making, I am reminded that the journey of creation never truly ends, but flows like a river, winding through the landscape of my life, bringing forth new opportunities for connection and joy. And as the fire flickers softly, casting gentle shadows on the walls, I embrace the stillness, knowing that the spirit of craftsmanship will guide me through the night. I surrender to the quiet embrace of sleep, allowing my dreams to weave together the stories of creation, where love, patience, and intention come together in a beautiful tapestry, forever cherished in the heart of the maker. With that, I drift gently into the realm of dreams, where the beauty of creation continues to unfold, patiently waiting for the dawn to bring forth a new beginning. The warmth of my workshop surrounds me, cradling me softly as I embrace the peace of the night, ready to explore the endless possibilities that await with the light of a new day. In the gentle glow of the firelight, I find myself enveloped in a deep sense of calm. The soft crackle of burning wood fills the air, harmonizing with the soothing sounds of the night. Shadows play across the walls, dancing in rhythm with the flickering flames, and I feel a deep connection to the world around me. This workshop, a haven of warmth and creativity, is alive with the spirit of craftsmanship. I lean back in my chair, allowing myself to sink into the soft embrace of the moment. I am reminded of the simple tables I have crafted, each one unique yet filled with purpose. They stand as sturdy foundations, where families gather for meals, conversations, and laughter. I envision the grains of wood, each telling its own story, rich with texture and warmth. In my mind's eye, I can see the sunlight filtering through the windows, casting patterns on the surfaces, inviting the life that happens around them. The process of creating each table is a labor of love, one that requires patience and attention to detail. I remember the feeling of the smooth wood beneath my hands, the gentle hum of my tools guiding me through the journey. As I sanded the edges, I felt the contours become more refined, transforming from something ordinary into something extraordinary. It is the act of creation itself that brings joy, the meditative quality of shaping wood into a functional piece of art. In this tranquil space, I take a deep breath, inhaling the familiar scent of sawdust and varnish. Each whiff carries with it memories of past projects, the satisfaction of seeing something come to life. I think of the gatherings that have taken place around my tables, the stories shared over meals, the friendships forged through the simple act of sharing food and company. These tables become vessels of connection, holding the essence of every moment they witness. As I breathe deeply, I let my thoughts wander to the chairs I have crafted to accompany the tables. Each one is designed with care, a place for rest and conversation. I can see families settling into them, the comfort of a well-made chair inviting people to linger, to share, and to connect. I imagine the soft creaks as people shift in their seats, the gentle sound of laughter, and the clinking of glasses raising to toast. Each chair is a silent participant in the gatherings, holding space for memories to unfold. The fire crackles softly, and I find myself reflecting on the stories of those who have come before me. I think of the old craftsmen whose hands shaped the tools I now cherish. Their wisdom is embedded in each chisel, in the weight of the hammer, in the way the wood responds to a well-placed cut. They pass their knowledge down through time, a lineage of love and craftsmanship that connects us all, whispering encouragement as I continue this sacred journey. In this moment of quiet, I consider the simple candles I have crafted, each one a source of light in the darkness. I envision them flickering softly on tables, casting a warm glow that brings people together. The wax melted and poured takes on unique shapes and colors, each candle holding the potential to transform a space. I think of the quiet evenings spent in the glow of candlelight, where stories unfurl and dreams are shared beneath the watchful eye of the flickering flame. The gentle light of a candle can turn any space into a sanctuary, a place where hearts open and connections deepen. I envision the candles on a table, their soft glow illuminating the faces of friends gathered for a meal, the warmth of the light wrapping around them like a tender embrace. These moments are precious, stitched into the fabric of our lives, and I am grateful to have played a part in creating that atmosphere of togetherness. As I lean back again, I feel a deep sense of gratitude for the act of creation itself. Each object I have crafted carries a piece of my heart, a reflection of the love and intention I pour into my work. I think of the bookshelves I have built, sturdy and welcoming, holding the stories of countless lives. They stand tall against the walls, a silent witness to the dreams contained within the pages they cradle. I can picture the way the sun filters through the window, casting rays of light that dance across the spines, inviting exploration and discovery. Books have a way of transporting us to other worlds, and I imagine families gathered around them, sharing tales of adventure and imagination. I see children flipping through the pages, their eyes wide with wonder, and the warmth of laughter filling the air as stories unfold. The shelves become a treasure trove, a place where memories are formed and knowledge is passed down, connecting generations through the written word. In this peaceful retreat, I allow my thoughts to meander toward the textures of fabric I have worked with. I envision the soft drapes and cozy blankets that bring warmth to homes. Wrapping loved ones in comfort, I recall the feeling of cloth slipping through my fingers. The weight transforms under the needle's touch. Each stitch a mark of care. The quilts I have sewn tell stories of warmth and shelter, a patchwork of colors and patterns that speak to the heart. The act of sewing is a dance of intention, each stitch a movement and a rhythm that resonates deep within me. I remember the quiet hours spent piecing together the fabric, the way it feels to watch a design come together, the satisfaction of seeing it take shape. These quilts become more than mere coverings. They hold the love and memories of those who will use them, wrapping them in the warmth of connection. As the fire continues to glow softly, I feel my thoughts returning to the present, cradled by the warmth of my surroundings. I reflect on the gentle sounds that fill the workshop, the soft hum of the wind outside, the delicate whisper of wood settling as it cools. The world outside feels distant, a quiet expanse that allows me to focus on the intimacy of creation, the joy of being present in this moment. We breathe together, the soft rhythm of our breaths echoing in the stillness. I feel a wave of tranquility wash over me, gently guiding me toward rest. I can almost hear the dreams calling me, inviting me to explore new realms of creativity, where the imagination flows freely, like a river. I surrender to that gentle pull, allowing the quiet embrace of the night to cradle me. In the depths of my heart, I carry the stories of each object I have crafted, the connections they have forged, and the love that has poured into every piece. I remind myself that the journey of creation is not solely about the end product. It is about the moments of connection, the joy of crafting something that resonates with life and spirit. As the fire crackles on, the shadows dance softly across the walls, and I feel the weight of my eyelids growing heavier. I allow myself to sink deeper into the warmth of my chair, the embrace of the workshop cradling me as I drift closer to sleep. I surrender to the soothing sounds of the night, the gentle rustle of leaves outside, the quiet symphony of nature that accompanies me on this journey. With each breath, I let go of the day, surrendering to the peaceful rhythm of the night. I know that the spirit of creativity will be waiting for me in the morning, ready to guide me through new projects and possibilities. The workshop will remain my sanctuary, a place where the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Through the simple act of making, where love and intention weave together to create lasting connections. And so, I slip gently into slumber, held softly by the warmth of the fire and the quiet embrace of my craft. I drift into a realm of dreams, where creativity knows no bounds, and the beauty of the ordinary shines brightly. In this tranquil space, I find peace, knowing that the journey of creation continues, and with each new day, the opportunity to explore, to nurture, and to connect awaits. The embers of the fire glow softly, a reminder of the warmth that surrounds me. I drift gently into a world of imagination, where the spirit of craftsmanship dances alongside me, ready to unfold new stories of creation and connection. The echoes of my workshop cradle me as I float into a peaceful slumber, ready to explore the endless possibilities of tomorrow. In the soft embrace of the night, I find myself nestled in my warm workshop, surrounded by the gentle flicker of the firelight. The crackling flames create a rhythm that lulls me into a state of tranquility, their warm glow illuminating the familiar contours of my space. The gentle scent of burning wood wraps around me, grounding me in this moment of quiet reflection. As I lean back in my chair, I let my mind wander to the simple beauty of the items that fill this room. I can envision the sturdy workbench, worn smooth over the years, each scratch and dent a testament to the many hours spent creating. It holds the essence of my craft, a faithful companion that has witnessed my journey. Through moments of joy and reflection, I think of the baskets I've woven, their intricate patterns formed by hands that have learned the dance of nature's fibers. Each basket tells a story of purpose and practicality, a vessel for holding the fruits of the earth, whether it be ripe apples gathered from the orchard or freshly baked bread still warm from the oven. I can picture families using them, passing down traditions with each loaf or harvest shared, the connection to the land and to one another palpable in those moments. We breathe softly together, filling the space with a serene rhythm, a reminder of the life that flows around us. I recall the feel of the natural materials between my fingers, the way the grasses bend and twist under gentle pressure, transforming into something both beautiful and functional. The act of weaving is a meditation, a dance that connects me to the very fabric of existence, binding nature and creativity in a harmonious embrace. And in the quiet, I let my thoughts drift toward the simple, yet profound, act of baking bread. I can almost smell the warm yeast rising, the gentle kneading of dough, a soothing process that calms the mind. I envision the loaves taking shape, their crusts browning in the oven, filling the air with the promise of nourishment. Each loaf becomes a metaphor for love and care, shared with family and friends, an offering of warmth on the table. As I reflect on these simple objects, I find myself appreciating their purpose. Each item crafted holds and I think of the bowls I have turned on the lathe, their smooth edges inviting both sustenance and companionship. The way a bowl cradles a soup or salad is like cradling a story, a tale of laughter shared over a meal, of hands reaching out to partake in the comfort of good food. The soft crackle of the fire dances in my ears, lulling me further into this reverie. I picture the wooden spoons resting beside those bowls, each one lovingly carved with care. They carry the warmth of the kitchen, the whispers of family recipes, passed down through generations. I can see the joy in a child's eyes as they help stir a pot, the simple act of cooking weaving a bond that ties us together, reminding us of our shared humanity. In the stillness, I allow my thoughts to drift even further, exploring the gardens that bloom outside this workshop. I can see the vibrant colors of vegetables and herbs, each plant a testament to patience and nurturing. The sun warms the soil, encouraging growth, just as the love and attention we give to one another fosters connection. The act of tending to a garden is a lesson in patience, a gentle reminder of the beauty that unfolds over time. As I breathe deeply, I envision hands working in the soil, planting seeds that will one day flourish into nourishing food. The cycle of growth and harvest mirrors the creative process itself, each stage filled with the promise of discovery. I can almost hear the laughter of children running through the garden, their joy echoing through the air as they pick ripe tomatoes, the sun-kissed skin of the fruit, promising satisfaction and delight. We breathe in harmony, each breath grounding me deeper into this moment. I think of the simple utensils I have created for the garden. Small trowels and hoe handles, each one designed for ease and comfort. They are tools of connection to the earth, inviting those who use them to engage, to cultivate the land, and witness the miracles of growth. Firsthand, they remind us of the importance of nurturing not only our gardens, but also our relationships. In this tranquil atmosphere, I reflect on the larger tapestry of life that surrounds me. I can feel the rhythms of nature echoing within these walls. The heartbeat of the earth reflected in the work of my hands. Patience required to nurture both plants and people is a thread that runs through all I create. A reminder that true beauty often unfolds slowly, with care and intention. As I lean back in my chair once more, I allow the warmth of the fire to cradle me, inviting me to surrender to the pull of sleep. The gentle flicker of the flames continues to dance, casting soft shadows that whisper stories of the day's work. I feel a deep sense of gratitude for the journey of creation, for the simple acts that connect us to one another and to the world around us. I surrender to the peace of the night, knowing that the spirit of craftsmanship will accompany me into my dream. In this realm of imagination, I explore new ideas and possibilities, guided by the essence of creativity that resides within my heart. Each moment of rest is an opportunity for renewal, a chance to awaken with fresh inspiration. To continue my work, as the fire glows softly, I embrace the quiet, allowing my thoughts to drift like leaves on a gentle breeze. The world outside remains a distant whisper, while the workshop becomes a sanctuary filled with the echoes of creation. The stories of the ordinary come alive in my heart, woven together by the threads of love, patience, and connection. And so, I let my eyelids grow heavy, surrendering to the embrace of slumber, knowing that tomorrow will bring new opportunities to create, to share, and to nurture the beauty of life. The warmth of my surroundings envelops me, cradling me softly as I drift further into a peaceful sleep, ready to explore the endless possibilities that await with the dawn. The gentle rhythms of the night will guide me through my dreams, where the spirit of craftsmanship continues to weave its magic, forever intertwined with the essence of my existence. The fire crackles softly, each pop a gentle reminder of the warmth surrounding me in this comforting cocoon of my workshop. As I settle deeper into my chair, I feel the pull of sleep beckoning me. My thoughts drift to the everyday wonders that fill this space, each object imbued with memories and stories. Whispering tales of the past, I recall the soft, worn rags I have used to polish and care for the objects I created. Each cloth is a patchwork of memories, a testament to the many hours spent nurturing the pieces of my craft. They absorb the oils of the wood, the essence of what I touch, and become a part of the process. In my mind, I can see the care I take as I wipe down each surface. The gentle strokes a dance of respect for the materials that have given their all to become something beautiful. As I breathe in the familiar sense of wood and wax, I allow my thoughts to wander further to the pots and vessels that have graced my shell. Each one, crafted with love, holds the spirit of utility and beauty. Think of their smooth forms, the way they cradle plants and flowers, or even the hearty meals that nourish those gathered around the table. I envision the herbs I have dried, tucked away in jars, their scents lingering in the air, an invitation to savor the bounty of nature. We pause for a moment, inhaling the mingling fragrances of the workshop, the crisp wood, the mellow wax, and the lingering aroma of spices. It feels as though time stands still, inviting me to linger in this warm embrace. I find joy in knowing that every pot I've created holds potential for connection, a vessel to gather sustenance and beauty in one place. I remember the careful process of making each vessel. I mold it patiently, coaxing it into shape, allowing it to breathe as I create it. Each turn on the wheel is a moment of mindfulness, a gentle reminder of the connection between the maker and the material. The clay becomes an extension of myself, shaped not just by hands, but by intention and love. In the quiet of the workshop, I reflect on the joy of seeing these vessels come to life. I can envision the colors and glazes I have chosen, each adding a layer of depth to the finished piece. The soft sheen of a well-glazed pot catches the flickering light, creating a mesmerizing display that draws the eye and warms the heart. I think of the hands that will hold these vessels, the stories that will unfold over meals shared, and the memories that will be etched into the clay. As I lean back in my chair, I find myself transported to the moments of celebration. The birthdays, the holidays, the quiet gatherings where these very vessels will serve as containers for joy, laughter, and connection. They become integral parts of our lives, symbols of togetherness that endure through time. With each sip from a cup or bite from a bowl, we share not just food, but the warmth of companionship woven into the fabric of our days. In the gentle flicker of the flames, I feel the spirit of my craft wrapping around me like a comforting blanket. I think of the fabrics that have adorned my tables, the linens, soft against the touch, inviting guests to linger longer. Table settings become a canvas for creativity, each plate and napkin carefully chosen to create a harmonious atmosphere. I can see the floral arrangements, fresh from the garden, spilling color and life into the room. We breathe together, sharing in this moment of reflection and gratitude. I recall the joy of crafting not only objects but also spaces where love and laughter thrive. The chairs, the tables, and the linens all play a part in creating an experience that nurtures the soul and fosters connection. I envision the laughter of children running around the table, the clinking of glasses raised in celebration, and the warmth of shared stories echoing within these walls. As my thoughts drift, I find comfort in the idea that craftsmanship is not solely about the end result, but about the process itself. Each step a journey filled with intention, patience, and care. I am reminded of the many evenings spent in this very workshop, enveloped in the sounds of creation. The rhythmic tapping of the hammer, the gentle hum of the lathe, the soft scraping of a chisel against wood. I feel the weight of history resting upon my shoulders. The knowledge passed down from those who came before me. I think of the master craftsmen whose hands guided mine, their wisdom echoing in my heart. As I continue this sacred tradition, the art of crafting is a lineage, a thread connecting us across time, reminding me that every creation is born from the love of the craft itself. In this cocoon of warmth and light, I surrender to the gentle pull of dreams. I imagine wandering through fields filled with inspiration, where each blade of grass sways in rhythm with my thoughts. I can see the colors of the sunset painting the sky, each hue a reminder of the beauty that surrounds us. With every breath, I allow my imagination to soar, guided by the spirit of creativity that flows endlessly within me. As I close my eyes, I feel the comforting embrace of sleep drawing near. The gentle crackle of the fire lulls me further into a state of tranquility, inviting me to let go of the day and drift into the realm of dream. I surrender to the soft whispers of creativity, knowing that tomorrow will bring new opportunities to explore, to create and to nurture the bonds of connection. In this serene atmosphere, I find peace and solace. The workshop remains my sanctuary, a timeless space where the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary. Through the simple act of making, I let go, allowing the warmth of my surroundings to cradle me. And I embrace the possibilities that await in the soft veil of sleep. And so, I drift gently into slumber, knowing that the journey of craftsmanship will continue in the quiet corners of my dream. The stories of creation weave together like a tapestry, stitched with love and intention, forever cherished in the heart of the maker. The gentle rhythms of the night guide me deeper into rest, wrapping me in a cocoon of warmth as I prepare to awaken to a new day filled with endless possibilities. The embers in the fireplace glow softly, their warmth enveloping me in this quiet workshop. As I sit in my well-worn chair, I let the gentle crackle of the fire soothe my mind. Each sound is a reminder of the countless evenings spent here, crafting objects that hold the stories of the people they touch. I lean back, allowing myself to feel the familiar contours of the chair against my back. The wood is smooth beneath my fingertips, worn from years of use. It tells tales of late nights, of soft conversations, and of dreams woven in the very fibers of this craft. I breathe in the scent of aged wood and fresh shavings, a comforting aroma that holds the essence of my work. My thoughts drift to the simple act of creating furniture. I remember the feel of a raw plank, rough and unrefined, waiting to be transformed. I think of the saw cutting through the wood, the sound rhythmic and steady, as I envision the final piece taking shape. A sturdy table, or a welcoming chair. These creations become anchors in people's homes, places where families gather to share meals and stories, where memories are made. In the quiet of the workshop, I can see the tables I have built, their surfaces polished to a soft sheen. I can picture the sunlight streaming through the window, casting warm patterns on the wood, highlighting the grain that tells a story of its own. Each table stands as a testament to patience and dedication, waiting to be adorned with dishes, laughter, and the everyday moments that make life richer. We breathe together in this stillness. I reflect on the chairs that accompany these tables, each one crafted with care. I remember the way the wood bends under pressure, responding to my hands as I shape it into something comfortable and inviting. I envision families sitting together, children swinging their legs as they tell tales of adventure and mischief, the chairs cradling them in warmth. I pause, allowing myself to take in the scene. The quiet hum of the workshop wrapping around me, like a gentle embrace. I think of the small things, the coasters I have made, simple yet essential, protecting the wood while holding the warmth of mugs filled with tea or coffee. Each coaster, a small act of kindness, a reminder that even the simplest objects can hold significance in our lives. The fire crackles, and I feel the heat wash over me, grounding me in this moment. I think of the tools that rest nearby, the chisels and hammers, each one a partner in the journey of creation. I remember the sound of the chisel striking wood, the satisfying echo that resonates through my chest as I carve out shapes, giving form to my ideas. The act of shaping wood is a dance of intention, where each strike brings me closer to my vision. In the stillness, my mind wanders to the many children who have played with the toys I've crafted. Small wooden cars and animals, each one imbued with the spirit of joy. I think of the smiles on their faces as they discover new ways to play, the way they breathe life into these simple forms. These toys become vessels of imagination, carrying the laughter and creativity of childhood, cherished for years and passed down through generation. We breathe deeply, feeling the rhythm of life that flows around us. I can see the young hands grasping these toys, their laughter echoing in the corners of homes. I feel a sense of fulfillment knowing that my work fosters connection, creating moments of joy and happiness in a world that often rushes by too quick. As I reflect on these memories, I am reminded of the time spent teaching young apprentices, sharing the craft that has been my life's work. I think of the patience required to guide them, to pass on the knowledge accumulated over decades. Each lesson is a thread woven into the fabric of their own journeys, just as I have learned from those who came before me. The fire's glow dances across the walls, creating a cozy atmosphere that invites introspection. I ponder the quiet conversations we shared, filled with laughter and a few mistakes along the way. Each misstep became a lesson learned, a reminder that creation is not always perfect, but it is always valuable. It is the journey that shapes us, the moments of trial and error that deepen our understanding of our craft. In this sanctuary, I find peace in the mundane, the simple tools, the everyday objects that fill the shelves. I think of the spoons and cutting boards, crafted with love, destined to hold the flavors of countless meals. I can almost hear the sounds of chopping and stirring, the vibrant colors of fresh ingredients coming together in a dance of flavors. Each spoon is an invitation to create, a bridge connecting the maker to the one who uses it. As I allow myself to drift further into this reverie, I feel the cozy warmth enveloping me. I think of the blankets I have woven, their fibers intertwined with care and intention. Each thread tells a story of warmth and comfort, cradling those who find solace in their embrace, and I can picture families bundled together on cold nights, sharing stories beneath those very blankets. The fabric holding the warmth of shared moments. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby of warmth as I settle deeper into my chair. I reflect on the soft pillows I have sewn, each one a burst of color and texture that adds life to a space. They invite relaxation, a place to lean back and unwind after a long day. I envision loved ones nestled in their embrace, the softness cradling them as they drift into dreams. In the quiet, I allow my thoughts to meander to the rich world of textiles, the fabrics that drape and flow, creating a tapestry of life. I remember the gentle hum of the sewing machine, the rhythmic sound of fabric being stitched together, each piece coming alive with possibility. The colors and patterns become expressions of personality, infusing rooms with warmth and character. We breathe in harmony, filled with a sense of gratitude for the beauty of our surroundings. I think of the garments I have crafted, each stitch sewn with care, creating pieces that will be worn, shared, and treasured. The soft caress of fabric against skin is a reminder of connection. The way clothing hugs us close, keeping us warm and safe. As the fire continues to crackle, I feel a wave of tranquility wash over me. I surrender to the gentle pull of sleep, knowing that the stories of the day will weave into the fabric of my dreams. Each creation whispers promises of new beginnings, of the connections formed through the simple act of making. With each passing moment, the workshop feels like a cozy cocoon, cradling me as I prepare to drift into slumber. The warmth surrounds me, and I let go of the day, embracing the stillness that holds the promise of tomorrow. The spirit of craftsmanship will be waiting for me, ready to inspire new ideas and share the joy of creation once again. In this tranquil sanctuary, I find solace, allowing the rhythms of the night to guide me into a peaceful sleep. The echoes of my work will linger in my heart, intertwining with the dreams that await. As I surrender to the gentle embrace of rest, I know that the journey of creation continues, woven into the very fabric of my existence. The soft glow of the fire flickers, inviting me into the realms of imagination, where every heartbeat is a whisper of possibility. The warmth of the hearth holds me close as I settle deeper into my chair, cradled by the gentle embrace of the evening. The soft crackle of the fire dances in my ears, its rhythmic sound like a lullaby that beckons me to drift further into the stillness of the night. I let my eyelids grow heavy, allowing the tender peace of this space to wrap around me like a favorite blanket. In this moment, I find myself reflecting on the simple beauty of a handcrafted book. I think of the way the pages unfold, blank yet full of potential, waiting to be filled with thoughts, dreams, and stories. Each book is a vessel for expression, a sanctuary where words can take flight and ideas can blossom. I can feel the weight of a well-bound book in my hands, the delicate scent of paper and ink mingling with the earthy aroma of the workshop. We breathe gently, the stillness inviting my thoughts to wander. I can envision the process of creating a book, the careful stitching of the spine, the way the cover hugs the pages. It's time and patience, yet every moment of crafting is imbued with purpose, each step a chance to connect with the essence of storytelling. I think of the countless nights spent with a needle and thread, binding the pages together, ensuring that each one is a part of something greater. As I sit here, I imagine the excitement of a child receiving their first book, eyes wide with wonder as they turn the pages. The stories contained within are a portal to new worlds, where imagination runs wild and dreams take shape. I envision families gathering, sharing these tales, their laughter and voices weaving a tapestry of connection that echoes long after the last page. The fire crackles softly, its glow illuminating the workshop and casting playful shadows that dance across the walls. I think of the illustrations that often accompany these words, how they add depth and color to the stories. I can almost see the delicate brush strokes of a painter, each line conveying emotion and imagination. These illustrations bring the words to life, inviting readers to dive deeper into the narratives, to lose themselves in the beauty of the written word. We breathe in the quiet, allowing the warmth to fill us. I reflect on the journals I have crafted, their blank pages waiting for thoughts to be poured out like water from a well. These journals are spaces of reflection, where dreams can take root and thoughts can find their wings. I can see them resting on bedside tables, holding the secrets and musings of those who seek solace in their pages. As my mind drifts further, I think of the importance of preserving memories. The scrapbooks filled with photographs, pressed flowers, and handwritten notes tell the stories of our lives. They are treasures that capture fleeting moments, each page a snapshot of time, lovingly put together like pieces of a puzzle. I envision families gathering to reminisce, flipping through the pages, laughing and sharing memories that spark joy and connection. In this quiet moment, I allow myself to linger on the idea of words as gifts, letters written to loved ones, notes of encouragement, or simply thoughts shared across distances, each one carrying a piece of the sender's heart. I can see the joy on a face as a letter is opened, the words embraced like a warm hug from afar. Every letter is a connection, a reminder that we are never truly alone. The fire's glow wraps around me like a comforting embrace, and I feel the gentle pull of sleep growing stronger. I imagine the stories that have yet to be written, the dreams that await to be captured on the pages of future books. There is a certain magic in the blank pages, an open invitation to explore and create. I take comfort in the knowledge that every day brings new opportunities to write our own tales, to weave our experiences into the fabric of life. We pause, breathing deeply, feeling the warmth that surrounds us. The workshop is a place of endless possibilities, where the act of creation fosters connections with ourselves and with others. I surrender to the tranquility that envelops me, knowing that this space will always be here, ready to nurture the spirit of craftsmanship that runs through my veins. As I close my eyes, I feel the whispers of dreams beckoning me. I drift into a realm where creativity flows freely, where ideas bloom like wildflowers in the sun. I can hear the laughter of children as they discover the magic of stories, their imaginations taking flight. I embrace the feeling of possibility, knowing that tomorrow will bring new moments to cherish and new creations to share. In the stillness, the workshop feels like a sacred haven, a place where ordinary moments are transformed into extraordinary memories. I breathe in the scent of wood and ink, letting it seep into my soul, grounding me in the present too. As I slip deeper into slumber, I know that each breath carries me closer to dreams, filled with creativity, connection, and the warmth of human experience. The fire's gentle crackling continues to serenade me, a reminder of the warmth that surrounds me, nurturing my heart and spirit. I float on the edge of sleep, cradled by the soothing rhythm of the night, ready to embrace the beauty of dreams and the endless journey of creation that lies ahead. The workshop becomes a canvas of my imagination, where the whispers of craftsmanship linger in the air, guiding me into a peaceful sleep filled with possibility. The warmth of the hearth continues to cradle me, wrapping around my shoulders like a well-worn shawl. In the stillness of the workshop, I am enveloped by the gentle flicker of the firelight, a soft glow that illuminates the many creations resting upon the shelf. Each object, a story waiting to be told, speaks of the hands that shaped them and the love that infused them with life. As I sink deeper into the comfort of my chair, my thoughts drift towards the simple yet vital tools of my trade. The chisel rests quietly on the workbench, its edge still sharp from careful maintenance, ready to carve out beauty from the rough grain of wood. I can hear the faint whispers of past projects, the echo of my hand guiding the tool to transform a formless block into something meaningful. There is a rhythm to the work, each motion deliberate and filled with purpose, a dance between the maker and the material. We pause for a moment, inhaling the aromas of wood shavings and beeswax polish, scents that fill the air with a sense of home. I am reminded of the time spent polishing a piece until it shines, a labor of love that highlights every curve and detail. The satisfaction in this meticulous work is profound. It brings out the character of the wood, revealing the hidden beauty beneath its surface. With every stroke, I infuse the object with my intention, crafting it not just for function, but also as a celebration of craftsmanship. I drift into memories of the countless hours spent selecting the right pieces of wood, each choice a conversation with nature. As I examine the grain and texture, imagining the life that will inhabit these materials, I think of the trees that stood tall for generations, their history now intertwined with my own. Each cut I make honors that past, preserving the essence of the tree while creating something new and beautiful. The fire crackles softly in the background, a soothing soundtrack to my reverie. I can almost see the warmth radiating from the embers, inviting me to reflect on the chairs I have crafted, each one a haven for rest. I picture people settling into the curves of their arms, the sturdy legs supporting laughter, stories, and moments of peace. I think of the quiet evenings spent with family, gathered around the table, sharing meals and experiences, with these chairs cradling the joy of togetherness. We breathe together in this tranquil space, feeling the pulse of life that flows through the workshop. I remember the gentle hum of my tools, each one an extension of my hands, as I carve, shape, and create. The sound of the saw slicing through wood is like a heartbeat, a rhythmic reminder of the beauty of creation. I cherish the moments of stillness between each cut, where anticipation hangs in the air, waiting for the wood to reveal its potential. In the quiet, I reflect on the small joys that come with each creation. The satisfaction of a well-placed joint, the smoothness of a finished edge. Each piece is a testament to patience and care, a celebration of the art of making. I can visualize the objects leaving my workshop, finding homes filled with laughter, warmth, and memories, forever marked by the hands that created them. My thoughts meander to the blankets I have woven, each thread meticulously placed, creating patterns that speak of tradition and comfort. I think of the soft fibers that invite warmth on a cold night, each stitch a whispered promise of safety. I envision families gathered, wrapped in these blankets, sharing stories under the glow of soft lights, the air filled with laughter and love. These blankets are not just coverings. They are expressions of care, a tangible reminder that we are all woven together in the tapestry of life. The fire flickers, casting a dance of shadows across the walls. I feel the pull of sleep drawing nearer, a gentle tide that washes over me. The memories of the workshop swirl around me like a warm breeze, wrapping me in the familiar embrace of creativity. Each object I have crafted becomes a companion in my dreams, guiding me to explore the realms of imagination and creation. I let my thoughts drift to the humble bowls I have made, each one a vessel for nourishment and connection. I can see them holding fragrant soups and fresh salads, cradling the abundance of the earth. I imagine families gathered around a table, sharing meals that nourish not only the body but the soul. Each bowl tells a story of care and intention, a reminder that food is more than sustenance. It is a way to connect with one another. We breathe, feeling the warmth of those memories fill the space around us. I think of the spoons that have stirred countless pots, each one crafted with the intention of serving love. The gentle curve fits perfectly in a hand, inviting the user to create moments of joy. I can hear the soft clinking of utensils, the sound of laughter mingling with the aroma of good food, creating a symphony of life. As I settle deeper into my chair, I allow the warmth of sleep to envelop me. I drift into a world where creativity knows no bounds, where every thought can take shape and every idea can flourish. I can hear the echo of laughter, the joy of creation, and the memories that bind us together in this peaceful space. I embrace the quiet, knowing that the workshop will always be a sanctuary, a place where dreams are nurtured and creations come to life. The embers in the fireplace glow softly, their warmth cradling me as I slip into a deep, tranquil sleep. I know that the journey of craftsmanship continues in the quiet corners of my dreams. Each creation whispers stories of connection and beauty, woven together like a tapestry that transcends time. As I rest, I allow the essence of my craft to guide me, nurturing the spirit of creativity that flows endlessly within me. In the stillness of the night, I find peace. The workshop hums softly around me, a gentle reminder of the beauty in everyday life, of the connections we forge through the simple act of making. As I drift off, I know that tomorrow will bring new stories to create and new memories to cherish. The fire's glow continues to flicker softly, guiding me gently into the realm of dreams, where the heart of craftsmanship beats in harmony with the rhythm of life. As I nestle deeper into the comforting embrace of my chair, I find my thoughts wandering back to the candles I have crafted. Each candle, a small beacon of light, holds within it the power to transform a space. I can feel the warmth of melted wax between my fingers, the way it flows and molds with gentle persuasion. The flickering flame brings to mind the soft glow it casts, creating shadows that dance along the walls, filling the room with a sense of calm. We breathe together in this peacefulness, allowing the rhythm of our breath to mirror the flickering of the flames. I remember the time spent pouring the wax, the delicate balance of scent and heat, each candle infused with aromas of lavender, vanilla, or woodsy cedar. These fragrances linger in the air, creating a sanctuary of comfort, an invitation to slow down and appreciate the moment. I can almost smell the soothing scents wrapping around me, easing the day's weight from my shoulders. In the quiet, I envision families gathered around a table lit by the soft glow of these candles, their faces aglow with warmth. I see the flickering light reflecting in their eyes as they share stories. Laughter spilling into the air like the softest melody. Each candle is more than just a source of light. It is a vessel for connection, a reminder of the moments spent together in intimacy and joy. I think of the rituals that surround candles, the simple act of lighting one in the evening. It marks the transition from day to night, inviting a sense of peace as the world outside settles into stillness. I can hear the subtle sound of a match striking, the quiet whoosh as the flame takes hold, igniting the wick that dances with a life of its own. Each flicker is a heartbeat, a reminder to pause and breathe, to be present in this moment. The fire crackles softly, harmonizing with the gentle sounds of the workshop. I reflect on the way a well-crafted candle can enhance an experience. The way it casts a gentle light on a book being read, creating a cocoon of warmth that invites reflection and thought. I can picture someone curled up in a chair, a blanket draped across their lap, losing themselves in the pages of a story. The candles glow, wrapping them in serenity. As I linger in this memory, I consider the humble beginnings of a candle's journey. It starts as a simple wick, a strand of cotton waiting to be enveloped in layers of wax. I remember carefully placing the wick in the center of the mold, ensuring it stands tall and steady, ready to bear the weight of the light that will soon fill the room. There is a joy in that preparation, an anticipation that builds as the wax is melted, ready to be poured. We pause, breathing in the quietude, feeling the warmth of the hearths around us. I think of the joy that comes from sharing these candles with others, gifting them on special occasions, or lighting them during gatherings. Each flickering flame becomes a symbol of hope, a reminder that even in the darkest of times, light can always be found. They become part of the stories we share, lighting our way through moments of celebration and reflection alike. With the warmth of the fire continuing to cradle me, I allow my thoughts to shift to the delicate pottery I have shaped and glazed. I think of the feel of the cool clay beneath my fingers, the way it responds to pressure and intention. Each piece begins as an unformed lump, waiting patiently to be coaxed into existence. The wheel spins, and with each gentle touch, I can feel the potential as it transforms into something beautiful. A bowl, a vase, a platte. In the stillness, I remember the moments of discovery, the excitement of watching a piece take shape. As I mold the clay, I think of the connection I have with the earth, how it nourishes and provides. I can hear the soft squish of the clay yielding beneath my hands, the sound of creation coming alive in the quiet of the workshop. I envision the glazes, vibrant colors that dance with the light, each layer adding depth and character to the final piece. The fire's crackle dances in the background, a comforting reminder of warmth as I reflect on the way these pots and bowls find their way into homes. I imagine the rich aroma of food served in these vessels, the way they cradle meals shared among family and friends. Each piece holds within it the essence of shared moments, laughter, and connection. They are not just objects, they are storytellers whispering of the lives they touch. As I breathe deeply, I think of how pottery embodies patience. The firing process requires time and care, each piece transforming in the heat, emerging stronger and more vibrant than before. I remember the quiet anticipation as I open the kiln, revealing the treasures that lie within, each one unique, carrying its own story. The joy of seeing a piece come to life fills me with gratitude, a reminder of the beauty of the craft. In the tranquility of this moment, I reflect on the clothes I have sewn, the soft fabric that wraps around us, offering comfort and warmth. I think of the steady hum of the sewing machine, its rhythmic sound like a heartbeat in the workshop. Each stitch is a small act of creation, weaving together threads of fabric to form something that will be cherished and worn. I can see the colorful patterns, each one telling a story, the fabric inviting the wearer to embrace its softness. We breathe together, feeling the gentle pulse of creativity that flows through us. I envision families adorned in handmade garments, each piece a labor of love that keeps them cozy in the chill of winter. I can almost hear the laughter of children playing, their clothes swirling around them as they run and spin, the fabric dancing in rhythm with their joy. Each outfit becomes a cherished memory, a reminder of the moments spent in the warmth of family. As I sink deeper into the evening's embrace, I allow the gentle pull of sleep to cradle me. I drift into a world where the stories of craftsmanship intertwine with dreams, where every creation beckons me to explore new realms of imagination. I can hear the soft whispers of each object I have crafted, inviting me to wander through their tales, to feel the connections they foster. The fire's glow casts a warm light around the workshop, enveloping me in a cocoon of tranquility. I let go of the day, surrendering to the comfort of rest. In this peaceful sanctuary, I know that the journey of creation will continue, gently guiding me into a realm where the heart of craftsmanship beats in harmony with the whispers of imagination. As I close my eyes, the gentle rhythm of the night leads me softly into dreams, filled with creativity, connection and warmth, waiting to embrace me in the quiet moments ahead. In the stillness, I find comfort in the stories held within each crafted piece. I picture the shoes I have made, soft, leather-shaped to cradle the feet of those who wear them. The process of creating them is filled with intention. Each cut and stitch speaks of care and consideration. I remember the sound of the knife slicing through the leather, the feel of the material yielding under my fingers. There is a satisfying rhythm to the work, a dance between the maker and the material. We breathe together in this quiet workshop, allowing the sense of leather and beeswax to wash over us. I reflect on the joy of crafting shoes that carry people through their lives. Each pair is a journey waiting to unfold. I think of the children who run with abandon, their laughter echoing as their shoes patter against the ground. I can see the worn soles, each scuff telling a story of adventure, of exploration, of life lived fully. As I sit, I visualize the careful stitching, the way the thread binds the pieces together, much like the bonds we share with one another. I remember the late nights spent perfecting each seam, ensuring that each pair would stand the test of time. These shoes are not just functional. They are a companion to life's journey, a testament to the care woven into every stitch. The fire crackles softly, a gentle reminder of warmth, as my thoughts drift to the delicate quilts I have pieced together. I think of the vibrant fabrics, each square a celebration of color and texture. As I arranged them, I felt the stories of the fabric come alive, the patterns whispering tales of their origins, of homes and family. Each stitch I added a connection, an affirmation of love and warmth. In this quiet moment, I remember the feeling of the quilt against my skin, its weight, a comforting presence. I think of the many nights spent beneath its embrace, the way it cradles us in dream. I can picture families gathered, wrapped in warmth, sharing stories under the soft glow of a candle. Each quilt carries with it a history, weaving together the threads of memory and care. We pause, taking a deep breath together, sensing the tranquility that envelops us. I allow myself to linger in the thought of the gifts these creations bring to others. They become cherished items, passed down through generations, holding the essence of shared moments and love. I can almost feel the hands of a grandparent stitching a quilt for a grandchild, their heart imbued within each fabric square. As I sink deeper into the comforting embrace of my chair, I reflect on the small wooden boxes I have crafted, each one a sanctuary for keepsakes and treasures. I can feel the smooth surface under my fingertips, the intricate designs etched into the wood. Each box is a promise to hold close the memories that matter most, little tokens of love, letters written in quiet moments, or the first locks of hair from a child. I breathe deeply, feeling the warmth of the workshop cradle me. I think of the joy that comes from gifting these boxes, watching as someone opens the lid, revealing the secrets held within. I can see their eyes light up, imagining their hands tracing the grain of the wood, feeling the history embedded in the creation. Each box is a tangible reminder that we carry our stories with us, holding them close to our heart. The gentle crackling of the fire continues to serenade me as I reflect on the rhythm of creation that flows through me. I think of the time spent learning from those who came before me, passing down skills and techniques like precious heirlooms. The quiet wisdom shared between generations guides my hands, infusing my work with a sense of continuity and connection. In this moment, I embrace the simplicity of the craft. I can see the beauty in each step of the process, the way patience yields to fulfillment. Each creation, whether a shoe, a quilt, or a box, is an embodiment of love, care, and intention. I allow the stillness to wash over me, letting go of the day's cares as I drift further into the soothing embrace of sleep. I envision the delicate music of the workshop, the soft thrum of sewing machines, the gentle tap of tools against wood, the rustle of fabric as it folds. Each sound is a note in the symphony of creation, inviting me to lose myself in the rhythm. The workshop hums with life, a sanctuary of dreams and stories waiting to be told. As my eyes grow heavy, I think of the endless possibilities that await in the morning. Tomorrow will bring fresh ideas, new materials, and opportunities to create. With each dawn, the workshop transforms into a canvas, ready for the brush of imagination. I drift into the comforting thought, every creation of the journey, a connection to those who have come before and those who will follow. The flicker of the fire casts a gentle light upon the walls, illuminating the creations that surround me. Each piece stands as a testament to craftsmanship, a promise of connection and warmth. I feel the embrace of sleep, pulling me deeper, inviting me to let go and surrender to the dreams that lie ahead. In the quiet of the night, I find peace. The workshop, with its familiar scents and sounds, becomes a sacred space, cradling me in the beauty of creation. As I close my eyes, the stories of my craftsmanship linger, ready to guide me into a realm filled with possibility and warmth. I take one last deep breath, feeling the harmony of the night, and allow myself to drift gently into dreams where every creation continues its journey. The fire's glow fades softly into the background, a gentle whisper as I embrace the comfort of sleep, wrapped in the love of the craft and the memories it holds.